friends. Welcome to Kalypsia. We're still setting up. We just got our... We're coming out of the shimmering
Something I was
nothing.
going to do
Mm-hmm.
when we got here, but I don't remember what it was now. Oh,
When you
I
got
remember.
here?
Turn up the world sounds.
Right.
Alrighty then.
Mm.
You guys will be starting coming out of this portal, basically.
Okay.
I misremembered something. But yes, you'll start coming out of this portal, and we'll close this off afterwards. You can re-enter.
Okay.
We typically just have it turned off because of the bright light and emissions and whatnot. So if you
all
ever
good.
need to come back here, you can re-enter.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll just be sure to let one of you guys know that we went back whenever we go back.
Okay.
Oh, we're starting.
Oh, let's see. Odds are that they're still angry.
Probable.
Well, in our defense, I was only defending you.
I don't remember.
Well, I suppose there's a high chance that you may find out what happened in due time. All right.
Explain. Believe. Just don't remember.
Well, there's a non-zero chance that they inform the Sentinels, given the potential rumors we heard.
Rumors.
Does that? I was going to say, that's looking increasingly worse, especially after yesterday.
Not find source.
Is it supposed to be
No.
glowing that color?
Opening. Dripping. Above. Leak into sewer tunnel. Could not find source. Just found opening. Drip. Drip. Drip.
Very soon. You told other people about that, right? I vaguely remember you doing so.
Asato. Others. Mostly Asato.
Okay, well then, I'm sure he told someone. Though I don't know if I want to climb up and out. I think we just take a path.
Understood. Understood. Brighter. Much brighter.
I'm trying not to breathe whatever that is, just in case.
Mana.
Well, not all mana is good. Might as well test the waters, so to speak. Though I don't think Mia would be exactly against us, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm sure some tailors are willing to do it, but it would be a little costly.
Indeed. I find that a little bit of skill in clothing modification is a useful investment of learning.
Indeed, it is very helpful, especially with tails, or with wings, or with ears and stuff like that. Hello, my friend.
Good morning.
Morning.
Are you interested in buying something? I have some wares for you if you'd like.
Perhaps. I suppose it depends on.
Going to check the news quickly.
Of course.
Hi, thanks for checking
Well, if you are
in. I'm still a
interested,
piece
I've
of
got a few things. I've got
garbage.
lottery tickets
Got
for
to
you if you
run,
want to
but popping
try your
in to
luck,
say hi.
let's say.
Oh,
I've
thank you
got
so much,
a
Daniel. Thank
couple of
you.
D20s.
Appreciate you
They're
stopping
very special
by.
D20s. I have got a very special item. It's a very special item in my bag here. It's a runic Ouija board, which lets you commune with the dead or whatever the fuck. I've got a random set of
Whatever
keys
the
right
fuck.
here. Little 6 keys that I don't know where they go. I've got some health potions, mana potions as usual for merchants, right? And I do notice, I do not know if you're a dragonkin, however, it does seem to me like your tail has some scales. If you do wish for some scale polish cream, I could give you some. It smells like apples, my friend. I hope you like them.
This board. Communicating with the dead.
Spirits, dead, I don't really know what the difference is.
Um, uh, I might be interested in that one.
Well, if you are, it is 5 gold pieces, my friend, though you are not the first one who seems interested.
5 easy.
5 easy, alright, you might want to tell your friend.
Oh, well, then let me put it this way. How about a gift for my friend? If they
Oh,
were
wow.
interested in it.
Sure. I'll take the 5 gold pieces. Thank you very much. Well, here you go.
Thank you.
Anytime. If anyone else wants to buy some things, please let them know I'm here.
Of course, thank you.
Thank you.
I was told you might be interested in a board that lets you commune with the dead.
I see. I suppose I...
Consider it a gift of my deep gratitude for your assistance with everything.
I am grateful for the gift. I hope you are both doing well.
As of now, as well as one can be, given certain circumstances.
Of course.
Hello, my friend.
Ayna's recovering,
Yes,
and
you.
that's the most
Turn around,
important
Rico. Would you
thing
like to
about
buy
it.
something?
Indeed. Good morning. Did you...
Money.
No, alright. I'll let you go.
You managed...
encountered quite a bit of trouble in the last location.
I suppose, unfortunately, not that much more than we are seemingly accustomed to in our various landings, but yes, there were a substantial number of antagonistic individuals, and many people came out injured or
Hmm. I see. Well, I hope everyone... Well, yes, I do hope everyone is at least alright, in some sense. I decided not to enter the city myself. Dragons aren't exactly a fan of our kind.
Wait. You're not a dragon?
No, I'm not.
I just assumed because you're, well, tall.
Tail different.
Well, so are you.
Yes, but I'm a freak of nature.
and oft confused for a dragonkin.
Yeah, my tail. It's,
Your tail is a bit more dragon-like, I will admit. But no, I am a Kunavi.
What?
Demon.
Well, I mean, yes, Do you know how long it's been since we've seen another Kunavi?
Seven years. 6 months. 12 days.
She has a
13
good
days.
memory.
Indeed, she does. I would have said closer to 10, but... Hmm.
Yes, I
Hello, my
will
friend.
admit I was at least expecting more
Would you
of
like
my
to buy
kind of me.
something? Oh,
Well, there was, some Asmodee, but
every once in a while.
I haven't seen hide nor hair of them for quite some time.
I suppose the general... How do you put this? General population of Kunavi would not be interested to travel much. Or at least not something like this.
Very fair point.
Yes, I don't take much from our kind other than horns and tail, but I have had to study some of our history and live some.
Admittedly, I don't know much of our kind either. I don't remember my parents at all. All I remember is Ayna always being there. After a certain point, when we were no longer just surviving, I started looking into things.
Did you know you were Kanavi before you settled down? Or did you find that out?
Oh, well, given that in a lot of the places we went, people threw rocks, cursed me just for being a Kunavi, especially if they were Asmodee.
Come, take us to class.
Yes, I understand. Well, it is, I suppose, a bit of a pleasure to know that I'm not the only one on here. Even if we don't
Yes.
look exactly alike.
You, that is, I didn't want to point that out, but yes, from what I understand, other Kunavi have more redder hues.
I am an odd breed, to say the least.
Indeed, but I also try not to assume everyone's parental lineage.
Probably best you don't want to insult someone on accident.
Yes, despite what other people believe, I try to be very conscious about such things.
Hmm. Well, at least if they think we're dragons, that's all the easier.
Yes, yes, it is. The more that people think we are dragons, the more likely they are to just leave us be.
Hmm. All the better to be a big, scary dragon than one of us, I suppose. Well,
Indeed.
if you are ever interested in learning some of our history, you can ask me. Just
Of course.
not during the day. I tend to be busy.
You and me both.
Yes, you have a few um, interesting kids to look after.
Good morning, my friend.
Yes, who I'm sure are very upset over my, sudden disappearance.
Hmm. Greetings.
Excuse me. That's Lieutenant Abrams is looking for you. I believe he's out and about right now. He'd like to talk.
Oh, of course, sure. Just, lead the way, I suppose. It seems I am...
not actually sure where he is right now.
It was a pleasure talking
But-
to you.
You as well. I have no doubt we will talk again in the future.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Can do it.
I'm.
It's his first day.
Do you know where he is?
No, not at the moment. He should be out on patrol, if not dealing with other masses.
Don't you all have headquarters we could go to?
Well, the guard building is just down there. You could wait there, but there's no guarantee that he'll be back anytime soon. You'd be more likely to find him out and about doing his rounds.
Oh, okay. So do you just want me to follow you while we look for them?
It was more just informing you that he may be looking for you.
Okay. So you'll have to remind me of what they look like then.
Same armor as us.
Pretty much. Most of us go
Oh,
around in pairs. He should be the only one by himself.
Understood. And they were
Lieutenant
name?
Abrams.
Abrams. First name wouldn't be JJ, would it?
I am not sure.
God fucking damn it.
We simply
Or
refer to
just
them
Jay?
by their rank and last name.
Understood. Well, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for him and then introduce myself and tell them I'm the man that he's looking for.
Thank you very much, sir.
All right.
Ma'am?
Always willing to help you. Well, given that they didn't immediately try to arrest us, I'm going to take that as a good sign.
Possible.
I suppose we should keep an eye out for this Lieutenant Abrams.
Understood.
For the previous places, it was more on the better side. I'll admit that
No? Okay.
I don't think I was there for that. I went on the mission, so that happened
Oh,
while
you
we
went
were
to the
all
mission.
gone, getting our asses handed to us. And
Yeah, okay.
that's why I'm slightly upset.
I think she did it over.
We're getting news from the Silken Scale here too.
The what?
The Silken Scale was news for Solasta.
Ah, I see. I skimmed earlier. It seemed like it was just about the blood moon.
Yes, and it seems to be singing the praises of the Kalypsia, which is good.
Maybe the source of the horror. Get this. I suppose that's fair. We will need the good press where we can get it, I suppose.
Surprising we get any good press at all.
Hmm. True.
International market. Oh, that explains the
Indeed.
new merchant.
Confetti. Guards may be coming this way.
I saw them.
Coming.
Hey. Nix?
Yes, are you Abrams?
No. Okay, you've been told. I was just making sure. You know. If I see him, I'll let him
Yes.
know. Yeah.
Yes, we're keeping an eye out for him, but I have been informed.
He's the one with the cape. In case you see one of us with a cape.
Okay. See, I asked the others if there was any major identifiers so I can accurately, because I'm going to be honest, it's really hard to tell who is who when all of you are wearing your
I think he's
helmets.
got a spear too, if that helps.
Well, one of them had another one had a spear, but the cape is actually a definite. No. Yes.
But yeah, that's the most I know about him. I saw him like for 2 seconds this morning.
Is there any direction that he may have been in that we could probably maybe attempt to
Lieutenant gives us
locate him?
orders. It's not like we keep tabs on where he is.
There's a market back there. Might be a lot of people. I don't know.
Well,
Might be at the market.
you just said you saw him like 2 seconds ago. I just was under the impression that you may have
No, I only
seen
saw
him before coming
for
here.
2 seconds earlier today.
Ah, my
bad,
apologies. I
my
misheard.
Yeah, you know, it's a first day and all that, so.
Oh, it's everyone has their first day, so don't sweat it. But yes, I will keep an eye out for him. If you see him before I do, you can also tell him I am also looking for them, as to comply.
All right, we'll make sure if we see him to let him know.
Of course.
Good morning. What's
Oh,
with
I think I
the-
see the Lieutenant Abrams now. One with a cape,
What's
yes?
happening?
Yeah, I think that's him. He's got Kate.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I have to go and talk to a lieutenant.
Work for the tavern, and I was told that that's where I should go.
In that case, for employment inquiries, you might want to go talk to Gale. He's got red hair, tends to be wearing a white coat. He's
Wait,
one of the
I recognize that voice.
Yeah, what's happening?
usually the front face.
Same.
Apparently, Lieutenant Abrams is looking for us.
Taking a bit of your time.
No
Assassin you and you?
You do the same.
Us by extension. Me, us by extension.
Okay, us. Gotcha. Alright, understood. But everything's fine. Come on. Let's leave them tired. I wanted to...
Wasn't that one of the ones? I don't think that was. I don't think that's Abrams.
Unknown.
Sounded similar to the one we talked to. Yes, I guess alone and wearing a cape with a spear. That one was with another person with a cape and a shield. They really have to have better identifying markers. Maybe change up the green to something else.
Switch. Mostly white and green trim.
Oh, yeah, the switching would be good. Well, so that way it's still the same colors, just...
Yeah, okay.
Do you know what they want with you? Is there some
Absolute-
trouble afoot?
Well, we have a guess of what they want with us.
I remember.
I have a guess of what they want with us. Or me, I should say.
I see. Fair enough then.
Figured it would be best to comply rather than, well, my typical instinct.
I think that is likely in the best interests of your longevity aboard, at least.
Yes, and I still at least have some unfinished business here.
Of course.
For the record, that wasn't Abrams. They had a cape, but they didn't have a shield, and they were walking with someone else.
Oh. This is like a pretty good guess, though. Like,
But for the part that
But-
it was incorrect, I suppose.
No, if I'm
Context
being
clues.
entirely honest, the sooner we have this discussion, the better things will be.
Of course.
Why are there a bunch of guards around?
Always.
Doing their normal patrols, I assume. I am looking for Lieutenant Abrams, who is looking for me.
Got it.
And we have yet to find him. Them. Shouldn't assume.
I already do, thank you.
oh, okay. You have a good day.
You too. Oh, I do have more cream in case you see other dragonkin around.
Will do. Thank you.
Good morning.
Be something you might find hard, at least for now. I understand you're also going through a lot, and if I may tell, because
Let's see.
Neither do I. Would they be in the tavern? I don't see anyone on the walls. Well, from this angle at least.
Yes, but it's more comfortable to eat while sitting. Standing?
Well, probably best to stick to one place, and eventually this Abrams will come and find, or will probably stumble upon us. Or me.
I mean, I feel like most.
Do you have something for hangovers?
Okay, no, there's a variety of races and so on. Still, there is a primary.
You know, someone waking up in the morning and they're very drunk and like.
Miss J. Is it okay if I borrow a couple of herbs from the clinic?
Huh?
Of course.
Are you putting out the
I
candles?
did take a look at what we do have, and we should be fine a majority of it, specifically when it comes to the herbs.
Wanted to ask if that's what you were
I
doing
just
now.
wanted to ask. I don't know if that's
Yes,
also a thing I should
so
be
that way
flushed
Anna
away
can
for,
sit comfortably.
or how that works.
It's fine for now. We just need to make a note so then we can put
speak
them
to
back
some of
on
the crew
later.
Oh, well, I mean, I was going to light them later. I have
I'll be right back.
some matches.
Are you two feeling better?
She still looks a little bit frayed, but that's about it.
As good as one can be.
Take today, and I'm gonna be saying this to everyone: rest and recovery.
Recover some blood.
Well, I will get right on that as soon as I talk to Lieutenant Abrams, who's apparently looking for me.
Just do your best to rest. Doubly so for you.
Can you eat any louder?
They didn't mean to do it.
Yes.
I hope you don't blame
No,
them.
that wasn't a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
You know my goal is just so that everyone works together on this ship. You don't have to trust them, just trust me.
See?
And you have my trust, Finch. Never doubt that.
That's all I'm asking. Enjoy the food. If you need, I can help grab you some of the food since we don't have a server today.
Morning.
Morning.
Am I doing?
Morning, you two.
Lieutenant Abrams.
In the flesh and blood, and I take it Nix and Ayna.
Indeed.
Very well. I appreciate you waiting out here for me. In here, I suppose. If you have a moment at some point, sooner rather than later, I'd love to step aside and have a brief conversation.
Well, we were informed you were looking for us, so we came here to wait for you. So
Perfect.
Easier said than done.
Well, shall we go to the guardhouse?
Of course.
You were saying?
As I was saying, like Cedros, I would eat some meat. Get some more nutrition.
I will, well, keep this as brief as reasonably able, but you understand we have to take some precautions and the like.
Of course.
We'll speak in private, of course. No need to air anything openly. Good morning. Go ahead, fellow, that one.
So I've noticed.
I would love to offer you both a seat. Well, I can offer you both a seat. I wish we had seats for more of us, but no need to sit if you don't feel or wish to. I guess let's just jump into the brunt of things, shall we?
Of course.
We have gotten reports from the local guardsmen of Solasta, as well as some from Tempest herself about some, well, frankly, accusations of crimes, attempted attacks, crimes many of which I've heard you've already served sentence from, but a few more recent ones that they have sent to us as well.
I see.
Did not get the fullest of details, though I have it in a report. But, I guess starting from the top, I would love to hear what went wrong.
If you would give me 1 minute, there is cosmically 2 dogs fighting at my
Take
feet.
your time.
Okay, apologies, that was taken care of. Could you repeat the last thing you said?
Hello?
Sir.
Lieutenant?
Don't surround them. If you have anything to report,
We're
by all
passing
means
through,
report.
sir.
Very well. Pass through. You can step off to the side.
I just wanted to keep track of any situation with this.
No situation.
Copy.
As mentioned before,
I'll go grab him from around.
let's start with what happened.
Well, to tell you why things happened the way they did, I have to take it back to when we were arrested initially in Solasta. There was a wanted poster alleging I had assaulted someone. They never specified who. But this Tempest, from what I understand, was a mercenary. Sought upon herself to arrest me, and by extension, I suppose, Ayna. Well, the way she did so was by using light and attacking Ayna. Well, as you can understand, light with a shade is, well, deadly.
I am aware. I do not mean to say this in means to belittle the tribulations you went through. The Celestian's punishment is cruel and unnecessary. But that has been scratched from our records. You have suffered your crime there, you've suffered the punishment. That has nothing to do with us.
Oh, well, yes, as I said, for things to make sense, you need to hear the whole thing instead of a fraction of it.
Very well.
The punishment, as you said, is cruel. We were tortured. We were locked in a mental prison and we were tortured. We died repeatedly by our worst fears over and over again. How many times exactly, I do not remember. Ayna was deeply affected. So was several of us, myself included. So, with that still fresh, the torture and the attempted murder of my dear sister, Ayna, one doesn't easily ignore such atrocities. And we shall skip ahead towards when things escalated, so to speak. We were in the middle of being attacked by, I believe they were called scorpions. They were assaulting the city. I was making my way to help Amit, Ayna with me as my shield and my sword. I was walking towards Amit, who looked to be not struggling, would be an unfair comparison, but I digress. I was going to help Amit, and then next thing I know, a bolt of lightning whizzes by my head. Looked like it was aimed for me, so I turned around and none other than the Tempest herself was standing there. I thought she was trying to attack me for some reason. I don't know. The woman is frankly insane if she thinks torturing someone is a just punishment for an alleged assault that they never told me on who. So I decided I was going to defend myself. I wasn't going to be afraid of her. But I did not attack her. I held my sword to her and I said, if you do that again, I'm going to retaliate. And she spoke all high and mighty as if she was the Queen of Solasta herself, and then colored me surprised when two of our fellow Kalypsia shipmates then turned their own weapons on me for defending myself, because I thought I was being attacked by someone who at the time was claiming to also be an ally. So, realizing I was outnumbered, I admittedly, instead of fleeing in my fight or flight response, I decided to fight because I'm tired of, well, frankly, the abuse people seem to just throw at me without actually knowing who I am. So I told them, if you are going to defend her, then I won't be afraid to go through you either. And then Cedros pulled his spear on me. And I told him the same thing. If you are going to do this, then I'm going to defend myself from you as well. And then what Cedros did. If I may ask you a question. If someone... do you have any family?
Of course.
Do you have a sister? Are you married? Do you have children?
I have a wife. We're expecting a child soon.
Oh, congratulations. If someone walked up to your wife and stabbed her, what would you do?
Of course I would defend them. Are you saying he stabbed her?
Cedros pulled out a magical ball of light, blinding. And Ayna, being my sword, he knew Ayna was out. He knew Ayna was there. He knew Ayna is my weapon. He held the light towards me, and then when Ayna disengaged, he kept the light up. Ayna was screaming in pain. So, I reacted. I defended my family. I pulled out my gun and I shot. and then I screamed to Ayna to run, because I was afraid Cedros was going to kill my only sister, the only family I have.
And from there?
From there, I was swarmed by the Tempest. I was immediately electrocuted. She smashed my head into the ground, and after that, everything went dark. I awoke surrounded. No, actually, Cedros shot fireballs at me. I still remember the smell. I defended Ayna, and then he shot me repeatedly with fireballs. And then the Tempest hit me with lightning. Grabbed my head and shocked me, and then slammed me into the ground. For defending my family. People who we thought were our friends and allies. But after I woke up, I remember screaming at everyone. I was angry, confused. I retreated back to the Kalypsia to grab the lantern that Johann made to help heal the shades. Because I know there were other shades, Athenas, that needed healing. So I made my way back here. I grabbed the lantern, and admittedly, I figured the Tempest was going to try something. So I quickly threw together a smoke bomb. I didn't want to hurt anyone else. Not if I didn't have to. Not if they weren't hurting someone I care about. So on my way back, I gave the lantern to Athena to heal. His name escapes me. Ash, thank you. I wasn't sure if I was making that up or not. Ash. And then as I was trying to help Athena heal Ash, the Tempest came in, and I knew what was about to happen. As I was trying to make my way out, quickly and peacefully, she started trying to shoot me with lightning. She hit me several times, but they were saying they were going to arrest me, and I was telling them I was willing to comply. However, they continued to hit me with lightning and tried to bind me. All I wanted to do was tell Athena one thing before we left, where to put the lantern, how to properly actually use it, and how to maintain it, but they wouldn't give me that. Tempest hit me with another bolt of lightning, so I was forced to use a smoke bomb. And then I fled. And I ran as fast as I could until Ayna was able to form wings, and we flew. But the guards gave chase. They eventually threw a javelin and hit Ayna. As soon as we got here, I had a feeling that you would all be informed of such events. But I figured it would probably be best if I had time to gather my own wits about me. I was still very distressed over everything that happened, so I slipped away. Stayed low.
I admit, should you have not made an appearance this morning, there would have been a warrant out to hunt you for you.
That is what I figured. That is why I was more than happy to comply.
I will be honest with you to start. The Kingdom of Solasta has requested us to return you to them for you to face their law and punishment. We have, originally at the very least, declined such a request. However, they still demand some forms of punishment. I'll be frank, whether or not I agree with your story, this is an international affair at this point. You will not be arrested to start, that I can assure you, and I can guarantee you will not be tortured because we are not animals upon this ship. We're going to look into this further for now. Question a few other people around. But for now, we have a few... We'll start by calling them requests that we'd like you to fill. Until we are 100% certain of whatever happened, a punishment that is also for safety. We have a small list of things that we would like for you to comply with. The first, while you're aboard the Kalypsia, if you wish to leave, you may take them with you. We would like your weapons disarmed safely within the Sentinel's grounds. Should you wish to leave, you may take them as you leave. They will be secure, that I assure you. You will not be defunded of your magic or anything of the like. Simply your firearm, weapons, anything you have of that sort. Second, and perhaps this is some way of reforming goodwill of some sort. There's been a requested fine of 25 gold pieces each. Well, 20 and 30 gold pieces each. However, with community service, should you be willing to help in various things, such as the cleanup of the markets afterwards, over time that can be waived. Third, while you're aboard the Kalypsia, we wish for you to check in with a sentinel every morning and every night. You're cleared to leave, of course, whenever you wish, and we are landed. But while you are aboard, and if you wish to leave, well, you'll know if you wish to leave, but... The final one, you will be watched while aboard the Kalypsia as well. Sentinels and a few... Well, we do not necessarily want this to go out to every citizen aboard the Kalypsia. We're not here to ruin your reputation while we investigate. But still, you must be watched to ensure that all the following have been met.
Of course.
I cannot promise after the investigation concludes what will come from there, but I can assure you all these things will attest to whatever the final result of your punishment is.
Well, then I suppose I feel the need to ask. And what of Sandros? What if he tries to come back and finish the job? Try to kill Ayna?
If he comes back to try and finish the job, do you believe him to be a risk? Do you believe
I
him
do.
to actually try and not being a heat-of-the-moment thing?
I do.
Then stay within the eyes of the Sentinels. They will also act as your shield in the streets. We're here to protect all. That includes you.
Of course.
Should anything come up, eyewitnesses perhaps you may have. You mentioned Amit. Yes?
Yes, though Amit was in the heat of fighting. I don't know if he saw what transpired.
As I imagine you all were, which is why I want to believe that this is just an escalation that occurred because of cruel punishments that were unleashed.
There's a chance Mia may have seen something. I remember her being around. I'm not sure, though, so...
Then I'll inquire. I'll inquire with you. Those who are with you or those who are against in the moment. Again, we will keep eyes on you, both for your protection and to ensure that everything goes smoothly.
Of course.
Very well. Are those terms that you can agree with?
Those are terms I can agree with.
Then thank you. And Ayna, are those terms that you can agree with as well?
Guster agrees. Agree.
Very well. Do you have any final questions before I submit the paperwork, and temporarily put your weaponry into storage?
And do you have any particular questions?
Weapon.
I don't think we have any questions.
Very well. Early morning, late night, whenever you wish, you can check in with me. If you are free to, I will take your weapons now.
Of course. I guess just for the record, I don't think I have actual off toggles for these.
I think you do. I think you do at the moment. I think so.
Does that?
At least takes
that
the
says
thing.
On. That
sorry.
says on. So and then. Oh. I don't. Does the gun have a toggle? I don't think the gun.
Oh, the gun
has a
might
toggle.
not at the moment, unless it's like all the on hip and hand.
Don't worry about it anyways.
Okay.
Do you have one to offer as well? Is that not magic?
Weapon.
They didn't mean magic. There's nothing they can do about magic.
Right.
No weapon.
I did not mean it in that way, but...
It'll be fine, Ayna. Don't worry about it.
We'll move those to storage later. We have lockers near the exit of the Kalypsia, so should you wish to leave, you may take them.
Of course.
You will be going through, of course, the Sentinels to return them. Other than that, should you be open to the community service aspect, your first major one will be once the festival ends and market ends in 2 days. We'll need help putting the stalls away and the like and taking it all down.
I am no stranger to manual labor, so...
Then we'll make use of you. We'll look into this further. I trust you were telling your side accurately. So, we'll get to the bottom of this, and we can go from there.
Of course.
And again, if you need anything, feel free to reach out to any of the Sentinels or me specifically.
Of course, I absolutely will.
Well, we will be talking. But that is all.
Have a great rest of your day, and congratulations again.
Thank you. All right. Colonel.
They don't have to know that you're my weapon, Ayna. As far as they're concerned, they have my weapons stored.
Yeah.
You told him.
So why didn't you
Why
choose
am I
the name?
lemon? Aren't lemons yellow?
They are.
Sure.
Lemon, not me.
Oh, but I was going for the implied of... Well, he didn't seem to really pick up on that, if I'm being honest.
Seemed new. Fun here.
Maybe.
Fable's looking for you, by the way.
I figured as much as she would be. Thank you for informing me. I'll go find her.
Yep, no worries.
Though the most troubling thing I find is that they may decide to turn us over should they not do a thorough investigation, because I told the truth.
Pardon the intrusion. Apparently Fable is looking for you and appears to be in growing sense of distraughtness about it, and has indicated that she will do troublesome things if she is unable to find you.
Yes, she's talking
Thus,
about
to-
crawling on the roofs.
Let me search.
I was trying to find you as quickly as I could before she actually caused problems. Quote.
Well, if she was as sneaky as she thought she was, she knows I was looking for the guards. I saw her hiding behind that tree.
On search.
You need to recover. We'll look for her together by walking. If she wants to climb up to the top of the tower and potentially get herself hurt, that is on her.
Understood.
Where are we? I'm turned around.
Towards south.
There she is. Ah, I see where. You knew where I was at. You're not nearly as sneaky as you think you are, Fable. I saw you at the park, hiding behind that tree.
Hello, my friends. I know there's a little tension here, but I am here to offer you something. If you need an item or something that I can find for you out there in the wild, let me know. Let me know before I go tomorrow, alright? And I'll try and find it.
Of course. If I can think of anything, I'll be sure to let you know.
Absolutely.
Don't go anywhere. You're not escaping.
Should I be here? I'm just
Probably
gonna
for the best, my friend.
I'm just gonna hand you this. If you ever do have a hangover from drinking, steep that in some water, please.
Of course, thank you.
You're angry at us, aren't you?
This is not a place to have this conversation. Now
So?
show yourself and quit hiding.
Is that an order? Is that an order?
Watch your tone, Fable. If it was an
It is a
order,
yes
you
or
would
no
know it would be.
question.
If it was an order, you would know it.
Hmm.
Now, if this is something you wish to talk about now, we can go home and have a conversation. Is your brother awake? Because I'd rather have this conversation once.
Didn't see him this morning. He's probably still sleeping.
Do we know if he will be awake at all, or is he going to be busy today in the house?
He should be awake at some point.
Then would you rather wait to have this conversation when he's around, or do you wish to have it twice? Because you'll be there for it regardless.
I wish for clarification, yes.
Then I suppose we go back home.
Well then, what do you have to say about everything that has been happening? The fact he didn't even come back home last night?
You're going to have to be more specific.
Well, for once, what the fuck is that on the table? Captain?
Ingredients of mine that I forgot to put away.
That you forgot to put away.
I was in a rush.
Yes, and what did you do into your rush?
I took a lantern to heal shades back to Athena. I had made a smoke bomb in an effort to deter Solostan guards from trying to arrest me.
But why didn't you come back home?
Because I heard a rumor that the Sentinels were looking for me, and I assumed it wasn't safe here either. Not for
And
me.
why didn't you tell us? A letter, anything.
I had no time, Fable. Don't you bare your fangs at me. I assure you, my bite is much worse than yours. I distinctly remember you and your brother telling Cedros you didn't condone my actions toward him. My anger...
A gun on the guy. You shot him, didn't you?
That was after you and your brother had talked to him. Do I need to remind
right,
you?
the random hostility, too. About the guy that basically saved all of us from probably being executed. Oh, yeah,
Do I
one
need to
first.
remind you, Fable, that his master that he is so loyal to trapped us in a mindscape and then proceeded to kill us over and over again, or have you forgotten?
Of course I've not forgotten, but you spoke words that actually do have a meaning even right now. You said it is master, not him. For what I understand, and also what Athena understands, he helped us get a lesser punishment.
He was the reason we were there in the first place, Fable. Don't be so naive. He turned us into the Tempest. The Tempest said as much.
What?
Before you ever arrived, before Athena ever woke up. I demanded, who was it? Who ratted us out? Who turned us in? And she said Cedros. So please continue defending the man who sent us to torture. Or did you not tell your brother that either?
I am barely aware of a good, let's say 60% of the things you do and the things you know. Because guess what? Someone treats me and my brother like we're stupid.
No, I treat you with far more respect than I treat most people.
Your overprotectiveness is appreciated. I don't know how many people you had to protect in your lifetime. How much experience do you have on that? But I can guarantee you that I am not quite used on the idea of being ordered around. You saw what happened to the last man that ordered me around, didn't you? Poisoned him. You were the one to hide the body, apparently.
I cleaned up your mess, yes. And don't think I've forgotten what you did while we were trapped in that hellhole. Don't think I have forgotten you set us all on fire and killed Ayna. Hearing my sister's death throes will forever haunt me, Fable.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
Yes, I am. I've regretted that. Very dearly, actually.
Then why did you not say a word about it then? Why did you let it sit? Why did you let it fester? And why didn't you tell your brother?
I did tell my brother. He knows what I've done.
Did you? Because I don't know when you're telling the truth and when you're lying. I give you the benefit of the doubt because you're my daughter and I love you. It's why I go to great lengths to defend you from all of them who would have seen you dead.
I'm not lying. I did tell Myth. He knows. He knows. I've regretted it.
And yet, when I told you repeatedly that it was Cedros who turned us in, you think it's just Ravings of a madman. I made sure everyone knew it was Cedros who turned us in.
Another concept about me and you. The difference is that you were a captain. Everyone was below you in your ship.
Do not speak about things you do not know.
Were you or were you not revered as a captain?
I was a captain, but I treated my men as equals. How dare you accuse me of anything else?
Accusing you of that. You jumped to that conclusion.
You just said I was a captain and I held myself higher than everyone else. That is exactly what you're implying.
I said that you were higher than everyone else because you were a captain. I don't know how you've held yourself. I don't believe that you would mistreat those below you, for I currently am below you, my captain. And even though we disagree, I don't believe that you would actually harm me. Why did I mention that in the first place? It's because you have this particular attitude about yourself. For what I understand, in the past, you weren't always a captain. You had to beg, borrow, steal, and you know the whole gist of how all of that works. You see, right now, I still have to beg, borrow, and steal because we, regardless of me trusting your small ship you've created here, we are still tiny fishes on a bigger ship, on the Kalypsia. And if you piss off the people of the Kalypsia, well, there's not really a big logic there to understand, considering that I'm quite not as smart as you are. You understand where I'm going with that, right? We need to sometimes put morality on a lesser scale than survival. Yes, I am asking you to perhaps lick some boots. Perhaps do not piss off those that are so, well, high regarded inside of the Kalypsia. It appears as said is one of those. Become their enemy, and the whole Kalypsia will become our enemy. Do you understand where I'm going with that?
Do you know what Cedros did?
Still sick.
What are you doing? A little, but it's fine. Pardon?
Still same people somehow.
What Cedros did.
Not fully. You didn't exactly...
He held a light to Ayna. Magical and bright. Ayna nearly died. You saw her. She was filled with holes, barely hanging on by a thread. Do you know who did that? Cedros. So yes, Fable, I shot Cedros, but that was because he tried to kill Ayna, and you dare stand here. You dare tell me to lick his boots? To pretend he didn't just try to kill my sister? Who do you think you are?
I will not lick the boots of anyone who tries to kill my family. You included. No one
And you think
gets
that if I didn't know that, I wouldn't have helped you hold that gun toward him?
You and your brother seem so keen on licking his boots regardless.
My
Especially
brother does
after...
whatever the fuck he wants.
Well,
At
he's
this point.
Cedros was the whole reason why we were turned in the first place. The whole reason why we were all tortured. If anyone's a bootlicker, it's Cedros. I'd rather
To
die.
the Tempest.
I'd rather
Right.
die than lick the boots of someone I despise so much. This conversation is done.
No, I have something more to add. Do you remember the words I've spoken? Well, technically not too long ago. Loyalty, captain of a smaller ship. Despite my attitude that I so agree with you is quite shitty, and despite my bark being much worse than my bite, where I would never dare to actually snip at you, I still believe in those words. Doesn't matter if me and you disagree on this particular factor that I'm quite rethinking. Loyalty still stands. I just hope you do not drive me. I just hope you do not drive Myth into a ditch. Me? I don't really care. I'm here for the funds. It's gonna be interesting to see where this goes. I quite
You
look
want
up
to
to you.
speak about loyalty? Everything I have done, I have tried to help you, and at every turn you have questioned me and disobeyed, even when I've asked and begged and pleaded. Just do this one thing so we can get out of here unscathed or fly under the radar, and you do exactly the opposite of what I ask. Fable, do not lecture me on loyalty when you show none to your own father. Because with loyalty comes with a degree of trust, and you have repeatedly shown me that you have neither for me. Maybe a shred, sure. And quit calling me captain. I know how you're using that. I hear the venom behind those words. Stop it.
What word would you prefer?
If anything at all, Nix. Do not call me captain.
Everyone calls you Nix. That's your name.
Yes, that's what names are for.
But you're no. Sorry, sir.
Hello, Chloe.
Hi, Chloe.
Oh, right.
If Captain doesn't work, what word?
Talking.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm going to wake Myth up. He's probably still upstairs. Ayna. What word am I to use if Captain is not good enough?
Word want use.
Her name is... My title is... I'll ask Nyx later. Hey, Myth. Oh, shit, about time.
Oh,
How
good,
are
it
you, Myth?
worked.
Yeah. Fine.
Did you hear of any of that?
Oh, right, yes, I have your mask.
Sort of.
Still. I don't know if you know about Snow, but I heard
don't
she
believe this.
collapsed. Oh, an update on things.
Doesn't want me to call him Captain. The fuck is that about? Demoted me.
I talked to somebody. I've got a lead on some books. But good news, we don't need your body should anything happen to it.
I mean... Hmm?
The what? Oh, that's
We are called
win.
Fable and Myth. Those are our names.
The
Names
body's
that we
gone.
selected-
Chloe's body.
That we've selected together. For we did not have
Oh.
names.
I have a lead.
Names hold
I'm supposed to be
importance.
meeting with someone
Names
from
always want to know
the Shimmering Nothing.
who you are.
Well, the book I need is in a restricted area of sorts, and they made it sound like it's something that I could use to help you.
Better ring.
Apparently my shit attitude is very
Oh,
poisonous
yeah,
to
the
him. Which, to be
ring.
fair, it is a little bit impressive considering he was the captain of a ship. He must have heard way worse than me.
A Shimmering Nothing
so it's
ring.
kinda odd how I am the fucking tipping
It's
point.
also a key, but also ranking, from what I have gathered. A merchant I talked to said they needed a mithril ring to get into where I needed to go. So it seems I need to do some things for Shimmering Nothing. Are you okay?
I don't know what to say about this. Apparently, according to what he said.
Okay, this is either good or bad.
What?
How do you think I feel?
Mostly good, some bad.
I think
Okay, I suppose hit me with a bad first, since that seems to be the reoccurring theme today.
I finally understand to kind of weird extent.
Careful.
Done this to you the whole time.
Too much mana.
Except that you didn't even question it. You always said you
Right.
were
I have some potions.
less
Okay,
recommended,
silver
yeah.
mortis.
I never let you know what happened throughout all these years. The difference between me
Okay,
and you
where
followed
you
me blindly.
like?
And I
But you're
questioned
here.
everything he
You're
does.
here and there.
Sorry.
All right. Do you think Mia would know anything about silver mortis?
According to him, Feathers was the one that sold us to the guards in the first
We
place.
can ask.
So it was him.
That's the bad.
Yeah, apparently it was him. And although I like to question
Okay.
bullshit, I don't believe Nyx
We can look
has
into
any
that.
reason to
So the good.
trick us. We are useful, right? That's what matters. Right?
Yes, we are.
Are we though?
Whose souls?
Every time there's something happening, he shoves us aside like he's supposed to protect us. And
Okay.
yes, partially he's supposed to do that, but
Have,
you think we are a
I
weight
suppose, are
on
they,
Nyx instead of a help?
trying to hurt you, or do we know who they are?
I think if we were,
Are they related to you in some form?
you probably would have left by now, right?
Okay.
So why keep us around?
Is it
Doesn't make much
anyone on the
sense.
Kalypsia knows?
At least in my
Guilt.
eyes.
I don't know.
Okay.
don't know.
I know. I don't have to tell you this. Be wary of everyone. Even then,
I am afraid that if we stop being useful,
even the kindest
maybe we're
people
just a weight.
turn around and stab you
weight
on the
to
back.
throw off for some reason.
Yeah, I really need to.
But if we want to be useful, you also need to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Snow. Does she use the same combo? Or does she do something different?
This is confusing. Why are
Hey.
you placing our worth
Hey, you
based on
need
how
to
useful we can be
talk to her
someone else?
about what she does, because
Well,
do this
quite
a lot
easy.
easier.
Think about our history.
And the way she talks, it seems like you two have full-on conversation. Okay. Is there
we were little freaks. We were
any
nothing more than, well, whatever freaks do. Be there, exist, show off. Get money, right?
Is there anything else that is
We were then
of concern
useful
for
to
you
bandits
that I can try to help you with?
because we were able to cloak. Because we were able to steal. Because we were smaller. Easy to crawl places. Easy to use our wilder traits.
Where?
To be different. To be better. Maybe perhaps augmented from them. And when we started to be problems to them,
Wait,
they sold us
where hexes are
to
from?
bounty hunters. That's why we had to run and be, well, here. Think about it. Think about it.
Yeah,
When Nyx
this is-
first got us in, what were we to Nyx?
No. Hexes
What
seem to be
were
coming
we,
up
Nyx?
lately.
Employees.
I need to talk to.
We were going to be useful somehow.
Mia knows more about hexes, right?
Except somehow,
I'll look into hexes. I
was kind enough to become
remember
family.
them.
But where do we stand now?
There's someone Sprout. There's someone you. Like necromancy, hexes are old magic, forbidden. It's going to be hard, but I think I can help all of us. I just gotta. We were able to survive a mission without him. I just gotta do. I gotta get through the things with
You were able to survive a mission.
shimmering nothing.
I almost died 3 times.
Just hang on. I'm doing everything I can as quickly as I can, and I'm trying to work faster. Should be seeing someone from the Shimmering Nothing very soon. If you can, stick close by. And if you need anything, if anything is wrong, just come find me, and I'll do what I can. Do what I can. I'm sorry I couldn't hold the spell anymore, Chloe. I'll go seek. We'll go find Mia together. We need to have this conversation first, especially now that Myth seems to be awake. I hear commotion upstairs. I know you can't hear me, or I know I can't hear you. Just hang on, Chloe. I'm trying my damnedest, despite everything, to fulfill my promise. When Snow is better, I'll talk to her about refining or whatever she does to and talk to you better. And now, barring anything, if anything happens, just come find me. Time to go knock on those two's door, so we can have a proper talk with both of them. Sorry, you.
Usefulness again. That's
Well, come what may, they're going to believe what they believe. Let's go get them. Sorry you came at a very unfortunate time. Open the door. They're not in there, apparently. That means we have 2 people we need to go find. Or I suppose is what I meant. It's so bright out here. If you need to, hide under the jacket.
Here.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, hey, Thatch over there runs the apothecary, so you might want to have a chat with him.
Oh, I did talk to him already. I need
okay,
a person from the clinic.
Have you seen
wonderful.
my children?
I'm glad that you're open with it now. Do you mean Fable and Myth?
Yes.
They just walked by. That's like a bit ago. I need to chat with you though. I think there's people by the clinic, by the way. Sorry, I'm managing a lot of things. So in case you wanted to go by there.
Well, our talk will have to wait until I'm done with those two.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, I just saw them walking that way,
Yes.
I think.
Thank you.
I said the same thing,
No
you
worries.
know.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Hey, how's your friend? It's a pleasure.
Newcomer to the ship. They also want to be an apothecary.
Freshly arrived. Well, it's a pleasure. Lots of people with that ambition, it seems. Oh, it's gonna be
Apparently the apothecary went from one to back
Very
to
much
four.
so. It's a
It's
surprising
almost
amount
like
like
this
the
the
Western.
Why don't you ask the Lord
Down.
Now, I see alcohol.
She's put Sprout in danger before.
There we go. Okay, well. You got your sword, I assume?
So you demand to have a conversation with me and then you leave before we're done.
Either way,
You told it yourself,
we'll
it was
keep finding
over.
out what we can.
Didn't you?
We'll make sure we're prepared.
Yes, but I also told you I wanted to wait for your brother so we can have this conversation once. You insisted.
Yeah.
Sometimes I
Yes, we're gonna have it
Okay.
again.
my past and my dreams.
And we're gonna have it
I
now.
wish to have no
Just have it
problems
now.
with you, Nick.
I don't care.
No, this involves you too, Myth, not just her.
Do watch over you.
No, I know that.
can
Do you want to talk or what?
Is that the
Sure.
baptism?
Would you rather have it here in public, or would you like to go home and have the
The
conversation in
hay bale,
private?
the one you sleep
I do
in,
not
the
care.
pile of hay?
Then let us return home.
I might go to Onyx.
You also
Understandable.
sleep in a pile of hay? I did that this morning without knowing that.
The one in the farm? With the
That's
chicken
No.
that poke?
That's my home.
We're not going home.
You were my home as a kid. Yeah.
I need to train.
That's so funny.
We
I
need to
couldn't-
train. So just speak here.
Both of you listen and follow him.
I'm glad you're with us again. I know what's going on with you must be very complicated. But just know
Thank
we
you.
very much care about you. I'm sure
Still don't know why.
most of us do. Why we care about you?
Yes.
Because you're our friend. We hope so.
I'm ignoring you.
Oh, we can have for free. Oh my god. For free.
I'm just getting the word out.
Basically, yeah. It behaves in a fluid-like state oftentimes.
I kind of like how she just rolls when you can't see her close enough.
Well, go on ahead.
Let's get your questions out of the way first, Myth. Because I know
My
you
questions?
have some. Oh, yes. I know you have questions and comments.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know how I feel right now.
As I asked you. I'm sure we both noticed that you didn't come back last night, for example. You have explained that to me, but didn't explain it exactly to Myth. Or your qualm with Cedros.
I didn't come back home last night because I wasn't going to bring the guard here. You never bring guards back to your home. So I went somewhere safe where I knew they couldn't follow.
Okay.
As for my qualms with Cedros, Cedros turned us in the moment we arrived in Solasta,
Why?
the Golden City, because there was a wanted poster and it was a gold reward, and he's a bootlicker to the Tempest. He said so as much, or excuse me, she's my master. Do you know what happened?
No.
Fable said she told you.
Well, I wasn't there exactly. But
The Tempest.
Go on.
The Tempest tried to kill Ayna, first and foremost. Struck Ayna repeatedly with lightning when she arrested us. Upon our arrest, we were taken to the back of the Queen's chamber. They had knocked Athena out cold. She was unconscious. This is before they brought Fable in. Ayna was on the brink of death. So I demanded to know the person who ratted us out. The Tempest told me, it was Cedros. So yes, I have a grudge against Cedros because his direct involvement in our arrest proceeded to have me, your sister, Athena, and Ayna repeatedly tortured for hours on end. We died countless times, over and over and over again. That's why I am furious with Cedros, but that wasn't what drove me to shoot him. See, when
Shone a
we...
light at Ayna, right?
Yes, with every intention. He knew what he was doing. He saw Ayna was there. That I thought the Tempest was trying to kill us. Again, while I was trying to assist Amit. I saw a bolt of lightning whiz by my head. I thought I was under attack. I heard the Tempest's voice. So, yes, I pointed my weapon towards the Tempest, and I threatened her that if she did such again, that I would retaliate, because I'm tired. I was tired of her. I'm tired of these people harming Ayna. And then 2 of our Kalypsia shipmates turned their weapons on me. The one who wears the Opasia armor and carries around the Opasia staff.
Who?
Beast folk, I think.
And the one with the gray hair and the glasses, Cinder.
Beast folk, ears and tail.
Say again?
Her?
No,
woman
she's
with
short. All I know is she has metal armor, has a staff.
Oh, Nikki's. I don't know their name.
Dark hair.
Yeah, I don't recall.
I think I know. I think I
She's not
understand her.
particularly fond of me. So I made myself clear that if I had to go through them to defend Ayna and myself, I would. And then I turn around once more, and there's Cedros with his spear. And I told Cedros the same thing. If I had to go through him, I would. 'Cause the Tempest tortured me, Fable, Athena, and Ayna, as well as Ash. That's when Cedros pulled out a blinding light and held it towards Ayna. Ayna barely made it back in time. Ayna was screaming in pain. He almost killed Ayna. So I pulled out my gun and I shot him. And then he proceeded to shoot me with fireballs. The only reason why I survived was because Holly healed me. I didn't have a chance to recover after he shot me with his fire. His master immediately shocked me in the face and then slammed my face into the stone floor. So yes, I was cross, and yes, I was cross at you, because I thought you were trying to defend the man who turned us over to his master
for us to be tortured.
I didn't know.
And I can see that now. When I tell you both that I care deeply for you, I mean that. I would go to the ends of this damnable hellhole to get you back, should anything happen to either of you. Just as I would for Ayna. Which is why I don't let it stand for someone threatening you or harming you. That is why I go to extremes, because you are all I have. Without you three, I shudder to think who I would become.
I think I speak for me and Fable. Mainly Fable. Could you answer me some? Even if... Even if we were dead weight to you, would you still keep us?
When it comes to you and Fable, there is no such thing as dead weight. You don't have to be useful. You can lay about and read books all day. You could write poetry, you could paint art all day and have nothing come of it. And I would still love you the same. You both deserve a better life. You both deserve to not have to do anything unless you want to do it.
Not weapons. Have choice.
You both have a choice. You always have a choice. If you do not wish to be here, I will help you find someone somewhere you wish to be. And I would still feel the same way. You could both despise me and hate me. And I would still feel the same way.
Do you believe we need you?
I would be lying if I said the thought hasn't crossed my mind. I know I am not an easy person to deal with. Let alone be the parental figure of But I do want the best for both of you. That's why I encourage you both to hang out with Ethan. Because if anyone on this ship is a good influence, it's Ethan. And if anyone else is a close second, it is Amit. Because I know at the end of the day, if it came down to it, Amit would protect you. It is why I tell you, if anything happens to me, you go to Amit.
I wish Ethan was here.
He's just so fucking busy recently.
He'll be back soon. I'm sure of it.
He's not what? Nix. I erase. My fault.
That's all I was just worried about. I thought that. I don't know, I thought that. He was so angry. I thought that. That he wouldn't have seen me the same. I didn't know. I didn't know what Cedros did.
It's okay.
It's just. I don't know who to trust. So often.
Unfortunately, seems to be the way of the world. It's hard to tell who you can trust and who you can't.
Always changes. Can a lot change.
But people...
This is my fault too, isn't it?
Why do you say that?
I poisoned his mind for so many years. Not trusting anyone.
You did what you had to do to survive. Much like a lot of the things I did, I had to do to survive.
Except bad parent too. Not understand much.
You were already doing better, far better than I was when I was your age. I barely even knew what I was. If it wasn't for people cursing me as a Kunavi, bullying me because I'm a demon. It wasn't until much later in life that I learned what my own people were and what happened. But as for trusting people, that is up to you. The only thing I can say is go with what your gut tells you. Normally I would say follow your heart, but sometimes your heart can lie to you. And I know from experience. Your heart might be telling you. Your heart can tell you to trust someone, especially if you're close with them.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, sometimes you have to be burned to learn. We all make mistakes. None of us are infallible. What matters is that you keep up and you stay true to who you are despite everyone, despite everything. People will hate me. Simply because I'm a pirate. They won't care what I did. They won't care that I helped as many people as I could. That I protected as many people as I could. All they'll see is the black flag and the ruthless men.
Sometimes live with, sometimes not.
You stay true to yourself and don't let anyone tear you down. And never be afraid to ask for help.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And despite what people say, there is honor amongst thieves.
Sometimes then.
But
still there.
Yes. But the only major difference that sets us apart from, say, a knight, minus the various other activities we do, is that we know, even we know, honor can get us killed if we're strictly beholden to it.
Yeah. Next.
Look, Nick, see you in there?
One moment.
What's that?
I have no idea. What's what?
The mask?
That is Chloe's
Yeah.
mask.
Yeah. I thought I recognized it.
Every time someone asks you, you seem hostile towards them. At least out there.
Because a lot of people pretended to like Chloe. Or no, excuse me. A lot of people dislike Chloe, and now they're pretending to care. I was one of the few who was friends with Chloe, despite who she was. We shared a lot of things in common.
Okay.
I have her mask because I'm trying to uphold a promise I made her. After
What
she
promise?
died.
Snow gave hold now.
Snow normally holds on to it. I'm keeping it because of Snow's current condition. Just
Hi, Chloe.
do not touch this mask. There's something special about it. I don't know what. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know how dangerous it could be.
If you ever get hurt in battle, do you want us to take a hold of it and keep it safe, or just leave it with you?
Well, hopefully, if everything goes as the plan, I won't be holding on to it for very long.
Okay.
I'm only holding on to it until Snow wakes up. Then I'm going to give it back to Snow.
Okay.
But I don't generally have it on with me just while we were in Solasta and things were happening. I didn't trust people.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I ever made you feel bad. And I'm sorry that I let you doubt me. I'll do better in the future. I promise I'll at least try. Okay. And I'm sorry that you had to find out about him as you did.
I'm sorry as well.
Now I'll be clear, you are allowed to befriend whoever you wish. I have no qualms with that. You are free to live your life the way you see fit. But make no mistake, I will defend myself, I will defend you, and I will defend Ayna with every ounce of my strength.
Of course.
And I don't care who it is.
I knew
Of course.
all of this before. If I could shoot a gun, I would have honestly. I could be curious about the fact that if he could even catch a bullet with his teeth, I would have aimed probably a little higher.
I purposely shot him in the stomach. I wasn't trying to kill him, I was sending a message. A message, next time, I'll aim higher.
I see.
It was also the bullet that the Tempest forced into my chest.
Sorry. Right back to Sander.
More or less. Now, I'll go see who is at our front door. Oh, is that who it was?
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were coming. Do you know about Snow's situation?
I heard that she collapsed.
She's in a coma in the medical bay at the moment. Wanted to make sure you're aware, as apparently she sought your help with Frost matters.
Among other things, yes.
I thought Chloe wanted me to look for you, but that was just me misinterpreting.
Say again, there's something very loud in my ear.
That's fine. Now, I was misinterpreting Chloe. I thought she wanted me to come find you because you had her mask, but I was completely misinterpreting the situation. It's kind of hard since I can't exactly talk to her. Oh, oops.
We already told him.
He knows.
But you do well to bite back. Bare your fangs.
Sorry if I'm interrupting.
Yes, I made a promise to Chloe that I intend to keep. Snow was assisting me in that efforts.
I see.
We think that the one who did this to Snow is, well, I mean, the biggest culprit's Frost.
More than
Who
likely.
stabbed the both of us.
Oh yes, no, I'm quite familiar with Frost. Wants to eat my soul.
Likewise. But
it's possible that Frost has put a hex on Snow.
Yes, Mia said that what was
That's what you were
identified is
trying to
something-
tell me.
Yes, it's something similar. Or is a hex.
Seems to be a common thing among crew and passengers on Kalypsia.
So it seems.
For better, no, just for worse. So the effort now comes to figuring out how to break it.
Well, considering hexes are very old and very forbidden magic.
It's not exactly easy.
No, but I may have an idea. It's going to require jumping through hoops, from what I can gather.
Okay.
What kind of hoops?
Shimmering nothing hoops.
Okay.
I mean, we've worked with them once before. As long as I am not required to work with the one bastard who ran their wings stall, I don't care about the rest of their group.
Well, I am already working on something for Chloe. I can also peek in for Snow, especially if it's
It'll
both
take
related.
time and probably money, but if there's anything that I can do to help, just let me know.
I'll let you know. But outside of right now, I'm playing a waiting game.
Of course.
For now, obviously she's going to stay inside of the clinic where she can sleep well and be taken care of.
Do you have any idea who?
Cute. Sorry. Let me just put you out of the fucking way.
The only one who was able to talk to her before was
I was saying how cute that you're having
Snow,
this
so I have.
unusual fun.
It might be a charades game until we wake her up.
Sounds really sarcastic when you say it.
Because it is.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's going to save me some time. I was going to come look for you after I was done with this. Don't worry about communicating with Chloe. That isn't as impossible as it may seem.
Hey, I always worry about communicating with her. She's my friend. A friend that I wasn't able to be there for. Because I overworked myself in Overcast when trying to learn a new spell.
When I was being petty and refused to help. I think I'm the worst of the two.
We both fucked up. Some more than others, but...
You at least helped.
Not during that whole thing, no. I was passed out the whole time.
So you were unable to help. That's completely different, Finch. I just flat out refused.
Fair enough. I'm not saying you didn't fuck up, but I'm saying that I did too. It was a choice thing that I made. Either way.
I'll look into things with Snow, since I'm also looking into multiple different things that all seem to be very related with each other.
Are we fine with leaving it to him for now, then? Just keep us updated.
Thank you.
As I get them, you'll be updated.
Also, ask the Shimmering Nothing if they have any leads on that lovely Accord that gave us such a lovely gift yesterday.
Oh, believe me, when I have a moment, I will. I didn't exactly have a chance to speak with them last night.
Before you go, just in the interest of disseminating information, it seems that some people already know, but I didn't, and thus I'll mention. There's sludge in the sewers, blue and glowing and somewhat magical in origin.
That's new.
That's
Well,
new.
apparently,
I didn't know that.
Apparently, it is not particularly new, and both Ayna and Asato have investigated and determined that it has some origins related to snoodles.
Of course it does.
If you have any academic curiosity, I have a sample of it.
No.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Noodles have already stolen my. This is a replacement hammer, by the way.
Something dripping into pipes further up. Not no source.
I see. I must have misunderstood his statement then.
Good
See, I'm told that the engineers will need involvement before anything.
Either way, there was probably a bunch of snoodles. Oh no, Sprout snoodles. Do you think they
I'm
got
sorry.
loose?
Sprout has snoodles?
Yes.
Yes.
Took one to Asato. Checked.
But they were both one gender. I think they were both male. So they shouldn't have been able to repopulate unless someone brought aboard a female.
I will point out again that we have never actually eradicated the snoodles from this ship. Everyone just assumed that the renovations would have done so.
I thought they were gone when we had to have the refurbishing. They were all.
Oh, you don't go to the sewers often, do you?
Reboarded.
They
were certainly
were,
never cleared out of the ship.
and they were very much crawling all throughout the sewers.
Neither
I
here nor there.
for someone to hire the guild for snoodle exterminators.
Well, I suppose that is likely a concern, though I'm afraid that I don't really know enough to know what to do about it. If either of you wish for a sample, I took one, but...
I mean, I think the person who might be the best for it is Asato. Maybe it could be used for a highly concentrated stamina potion.
I don't know,
If
but
it's
either
made from
way,
snoodle.
I just wanted to make sure that the information was known that it is not novel in the sense of it is not a today sort of problem.
Thank you.
I may well have misunderstood Asato, but you wished to
engineers,
maybe.
Yes, would you like to come in?
Of course.
What do you know about hexes? I know there was multiple things I needed to talk to you about, but right now the one that comes to mind immediately is hexes.
I understand their basic nature. I would not be able to apply one, and I have not yet discovered how to break one. The most information that I've been able to glean is collected from journals from an individual. The most specific lead that I have on that nature points in the direction of Renivore. Other than that, I have no particular leads. I'm hoping to inquire at some point with the Shimmering Nothing, but have not had the time.
Funny. Something tells me the information you seek is going to be right next to the information I'm trying to get.
What are you looking for in particular?
Information on helping our friend Chloe. I had a conversation with that merchant you informed me about. I took a shot and a massive chance and explained the situation. Luckily, we don't need Chloe's body. But the information that I seek, that I need to help Chloe, is in the Shimmering Nothing. However, it is restricted information and only certain individuals can get access to it.
I see.
These rings that they had given out, just normal run-of-the-mill metal. This merchant that I spoke to, same ring, different metal, made of mithril.
I see.
Apparently that is some sort of rank within the Shimmering Nothing, allowing you to access different sections of the place.
And
I
I
have-
suppose you are not terribly likely to be on their best of friends list.
Actually, they told me I told them that I would be more than happy to do what I needed to do to work my way up to be able to get access to said information. They seemed receptive and told me someone would come find me in a few days' time. This was a day or so ago.
All right.
Now, I suppose I can pull double duty unless you would also like to gain access to this information.
I think it would likely be beneficial in a number of areas. If there are trials to be completed, then obviously subject to their requirements. But broadly speaking, I believe that I am invested in the Calamity and Kalypsia's part, and these things are not likely to be solved by mundane means. Greater access to resources and information are a boon to me, even if it comes at a cost.
I agree. Knowledge is power, as they say, and the Shimmering Nothing has... Well, they want for naught when it comes to knowledge.
Indeed.
Magic knowledge. Literal power.
Though, what's concerning is the further we go, the more places we visit, the more and more I'm starting to see hexes pop up.
Yes.
Chloe seems to know someone who believes they know the origin of the hexes, or hexes in general, if I understood correctly. I had to use a certain spell on top of Soul Sight to be able to have some form of communication with her. It was draining, to say the least, but I think we need to find more information about both subjects.
Do you know the identity of this individual?
I do not. Wait. Hold on. No, Chloe did tell me. What was it? Hold on. Where's this potion?
Is she here? Oh, okay. Chloe.
Hi, Chloe.
Chair
Hello.
to your right, left.
Is it Corona? All right.
I can. What was the name? Met in Silvermortis, Tarmat Lami, and Asmodee Tarmant Lomi, an Asmodee demon.
Does she know where?
Uh,
All right.
no, I know. I just say the place one more time, Chloe. Brain is being scrambled. Silver, what? Silva Mortis. Yes, that. Ah,
Okay.
that is very. It's a different realm. It's very. That combination's very draining.
That's all right.
Silva Mortis. Chloe says that they've ran into them, and they believe they know the origin of hexes in a general sense, I suppose. So if there's any information on this person, it's probably sitting in the Shimmering Nothing.
That seems likely. We'll have to identify what we can.
No, I am uncertain if they'll be sending the same merchant or not. Or if it'll be someone new. But if they make themselves known, I can introduce you as someone who is assisting me with the more technical things.
Of course.
Much work. Much work.
If it's the same merchant that I pointed you to, then they're aware that I'm interested in hexes. They sold me something on the same.
Oh, well. Given that Chloe was also covered in hexes, and I did explain to them exactly everything, so...
I suppose it is worth asking, what specifically is your goal?
I asked Chloe if she wanted to come back. If she wanted to be brought back. And she said yes. And I told her I promised I would find a way.
All right.
Believe me when I say I would not be risking potential execution in literally anywhere we go.
Of course.
If it wasn't for a good friend.
Then a tangential question, I suppose. What is your investment in Snow?
Snow is a friend, but she also currently has, from what I have gathered, Chloe as well as Frost bound to her. Frost has tried to kill me on multiple occasions. By proxy of Snow's body. If we can somehow deal with Frost, then Snow doesn't pose a problem.
Snow is currently in some sort of enchanted slumber that seems not unlikely to be related to a hex. If we can
Yes,
assist
that
Chloe
is-
without changing that situation, is that amenable to you?
Yes.
All right.
My only concern is Frost trying to go after Chloe. This Frost seems to be very keen on talking about eating people's souls.
It is my belief that Snow is either a dangerous individual who cannot reasonably be trusted to be a safe person to be around aboard Kalypsia. Well, that is at the least the case. She is a danger. Even without this entity, I consider her a primary candidate for being one of our traitors.
Clarify, traitors. Oh, is it not trader, traitor?
Traitor. There are at least more than none aboard Kalypsia who are working against our endeavors.
I suspected that there might have been such for some time now, but my gut was telling me it was Cedros, especially after the whole thing with Tempest.
Whether it is or not is uncertain to me. It's certainly plausible. There... I will mention this to you too, but not more broadly. You're the first I've told. There is a sealed room behind a curtain in the basement of the church. It has a number of strange things and writings in Dragonkin. I couldn't read them. But I don't know which of them it belongs to. Cedros or Jadalex, presumably, but I can't speak to it. I am, broadly speaking, I think Cedros may be more of an arrogant idiot than a mastermind, but that is an assumption. And frankly, given recent events, I am reluctant to consider him trustworthy.
I would be inclined to agree.
If it is Jay, then that is challenging. She is smart and savvy enough to see things coming, I suspect, but I don't know exactly who the pool of candidates would be. However, did Jay arrive in Hina today?
Perhaps a lot has happened since then.
It has
But
been
I
a
do
very
know
busy several weeks.
I do not believe Jay was initially here.
No. My recollection is that Jay arrived after many of the events. That would incline me to believe that they might be solely responsible. That does not exclude the possibility of a cabal. But Snow has been present since Rivendell, at least. Cedros since the beginning, more or less.
And all it takes is one Tempest to be able to pull his strings very easily.
Indeed.
And we've already saw her at the working with slavers, specifically, I believe it was the Sunfire Accord, where we found Fable. The Tempest was there.
Indeed.
Yes, sir.
I do not believe that the Accord is part of our opposition, but it's difficult to say with any certainty.
And Cedros was always the one who was the most vocal about behaving in certain areas.
I seem to recall that there was mention of an explosion once upon a time related to him. But neither here nor there. The
Who runs the church?
A board? Or more broadly?
Here.
Cedros and Jay, at least. I think there's one other, but I've forgotten.
And these were found in there. So it's either those two or the third. Didn't we have... Wasn't... I thought we had a priest or some such on board, but maybe I'm misremembering.
My recollection is that their church has been set up as non-denominational. Cinder might be the other one, though I might be misremembering that.
A bunch of Dragonkin setting up a non-denominational church.
I don't know that they set it up so much as took up well, it doesn't matter.
Slave, saved with Fable, head, priest-like outfit.
Lamb.
Right. Right.
Came much later, though. On the other known possible dragging language, Eli, Lucy.
If I'm being honest, Eli doesn't strike me as such to...
No.
I genuinely think Eli wants to be the hero he claims to be.
I'm generally willing to consider him a potentially dangerous element, given our past history, but I do not think that he is part of the opposition.
Agreed. When Ayna and I had a conversation, let's say, of why he shouldn't do certain things, like turn people into the guard for no reason whatsoever. There was no fight.
Not seen Lucy a long time. Hope not quiet.
Maybe she simply doesn't like us all.
Well, with some of the atrocities some of us have pulled on this ship, I wouldn't blame her.
Quite so. not quite sure how to proceed, though. In a larger sense, taxes seem to be an ongoing concern, but as it relates to those that are working against Kalypsia.
Taxes seem to be a recurring thing with the passengers.
I do not actually fully understand your who and your investment in Kalypsia. Obviously, you have connection to your family.
Ayna wanted to come here. Ayna believed the dream. I do not.
I see.
But we had nowhere else to go.
Something that powerful needs understood. Reason.
Am I correct in assuming that if, for example, Babel was exiled from the ship, that the rest of you might depart?
The chances would be high, yes.
All right.
Which is why I go to great lengths to keep her out of trouble and take the blame for things she's done.
Of course.
She's learning, just at a very painfully slow pace, but learning nonetheless.
Yes.
Trust issues.
Very much trust issues.
I suppose that some level of paranoia is probably healthy, but obviously
Though I
the
believe,
behavioral concerns are larger.
I believe after today, she might be more keen on listening to what I have to say. So hopefully it means she's more willing to do as I say instead of consistently questioning me and doing the exact opposite.
Was your confrontation with the guard as you expected then?
I had heard rumors that the guards were informed of what happened, and I had told them the truth. The Tempest attacked. I thought it was me, so I made it clear that I wasn't going to let her just attack me and shoot me from behind. And then 2 members of the Kalypsia, one being Cedros, the other one whose name escapes me. I believe her armor had a sheen like Opasia, as well as her weapon, dark hair. As she held her staff to me, I told her if I had to go through her to defend myself, I would. And then Cedros turned his spear on me, and I told him the same thing, and that's when he held up his light towards Ayna, tearing her apart with the light itself. So I pulled out my gun and I shot her in the face with Ayna, who was unable to defend herself.
Of course.
And then I was proceeded to be assaulted repeatedly by Cedros, first setting me on fire, then the Tempest striking me in the face with electricity, and then slamming my face into the stone. They are apparently demanding I be returned to them, so that proper punishment would be dealt with, or be dealt out. And if these guards so deem it, the sentinels, if they find, for whatever reason, why I somehow lied, which I did not, I told the truth, that I will be returned to them, where I will probably ultimately meet my demise. All because I defended my sister from a man who tried to kill her. And he happened to be the pet of a dragon.
Being watched now.
Yes, we are. We have to.
Service.
We have to check in every morning and every evening. The sentinels are watching me, and because I expressed my concern over Cedros trying to finish Ayna off, they said they're there to watch over me and also protect me, should he try. I either have to do community service or pay about 70 gold? 55 gold. What the gold is for, I assume it's fines, but or to probably pay off the bounty for me and Ayna.
Possibly.
No weapons.
I'm not allowed to have any of my physical weapons. Well, they weren't going to take you regardless.
Thought that was what meant.
Not limited to your time aboard.
They said I am allowed my weapons if I leave, but while I'm on the ship during the investigation, I am not allowed to have weapons. I figured it would be better to comply.
I see. Understood.
They may question you. I did mention that you might have been there. I told them I wasn't entirely sure who all was there.
So be it.
So apologies if that brings you any undue stress.
It's quite all right.
You are one of the few who at least look at things more objectively than letting emotions overly take over judgment. Words are hard.
I have to assume that Kalypsia's quest will take an indefinitely long amount of time. I think that there is a chance that the calamity we've seen is not measured on the order of weeks, months, or years, but on the order of decades or centuries from now. If that is true, then I cannot afford to allow emotion to alienate me from Kalypsia. It limits my actions in keeping with my desires, but I frankly assume. I assume that many of the people who are aboard now aren't going to be here in 12 months, let alone 12 years.
Perhaps not. Although I believe some of us will outlive most of the occupants on this ship.
Of course. But Consider the situation with Sprout, or Fable for that matter. One of ours was taken. Even if it is not within the interests of Kalypsia to recover them, which it usually will not be, people will still go and do it. I wish that was a luxury I could afford, but...
I need to get off the floor. Ow.
If our journey aboard takes us further away from a chance to recover Sprout, then I will not be able to assist her. That is something that I must accept. Others will not. If they need to, they will leave. If that is the right decision for them, I do not begrudge them it.
Few people are prepared for the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few conversation.
Few here are old enough to have started seeing their relationships fall, and people they knew die. A few decades will change that for many of them.
Or they'll see enough of the death and then they become numb to it.
Mayhaps. You had initially commented that there might be multiple things you wish to discuss. Did we cover all the topics? I don't want to have missed anything, and...
The final thing would have been Ayna. And her memory loss, especially whenever light is present.
Yes. I hope to devise some mechanism by which I can differentiate whether it is a magical or mundane effect. If it is the former, then unfortunately it delves into one of the more delicate areas of magic, in that it could be mental in nature. However, if it is instead mundane, then that falls out of my area of expertise. I know a little bit about psychology and the like, but you expressed a desire to investigate more directly.
Yes, some of the things outside of, obviously, an idea came to mind of, is it possible to link someone's mind to see what they see?
One of my projects, my academic pursuits, is an attempt to, as I mentioned, runic connections and things. One of these is an attempt that would allow mental communication at distance. Great distance. Half the world or more. Really any. But the difficulty is that the target, if they are... currently, I would perform it as a ritual. A rote, or I suppose rite, but a specific process to synchronize two people's understanding of the thing. It's not a trivial working, but it simplifies various things. One inherent difficulty that I have not been able to deal with is the specificity. I believe, and this is one of the sticking points, that in such a circumstance, you would not be able to limit it to only being the target of a particular spell. Thus, there is a large element of trust involved. However, the theoretical basis that I'm working on to that does make me think that it would be possible to accomplish what you want. I don't know what it would require. I'll continue to work on it, but I think it should be possible.
Yes. I am more than willing to offer up myself as a test subject. Perhaps
It might not be
maybe
that it's... The dangers in the working that I described are more significant than what I think would be borne here. There's obvious risk of harm in any sort of magical experiment or creative process. But no more so than someone blowing themselves up trying to devise a new weapon in magic. In any case, if there's aid that I can ask for, I will. Otherwise, I'll probably just need time.
understood. Although I suppose, I guess, in the more immediate, maybe looking over Ayna, seeing if there's anything magically or mundane wrong. I'm not sure what I would even be looking for. Or what to look for. The only thing I have to go on are just everything we've experienced. I mean, there's countless magic. There's hexes. There's charming. There's apparently mind prisons. Is completely out of my wheelhouse. I wouldn't even begin to know where to look, or which is why I was coming to you. You are more learned in magics than I. Well, I'm very specific in what Ayna has shown me over the years.
My sensitivity for detecting finer workings, especially related to the mind, are not particularly well developed. But I can eliminate some possibilities and then determine if there's a diagnostic criteria that would work best. I'm working
Eliminating
on
possibilities is better than what we have right now, so...
I'm hoping to work on a spell of sorts that would allow me to test my own energies against a working magic on something. Johan has something similar, I believe. But obviously that doesn't help if there is no magical working in play.
And if there's no magical workings in play, then that eliminates an entire section of what could be wrong. So it's still better than
I'll
what's
seek you out tomorrow, maybe, if I can come up with any thoughts between now and then.
We should be here if we haven't dipped away into the shimmering nothing.
Of course. Until then.
Until then, thank you, Mia. Alright, let's do a once about him. Go do our check-in.
Understood.
Ah, much better. Yeah, it's almost too quiet if you ask me.
There's a lot I've been you later. Just in it. But not now.
I am free whenever you wish to.
I need to find the Lord so I can sell off some of my shit before it goes bad.
Hi, Nix.
So, I can't do it now. Hello, hello. Good evening, good evening.
Hello.
Hello, hi, hello, hi.
I mean, a lot of new faces, but I don't recognize you. I am Daku. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Kin. A pleasure to meet you as well.
When did you get a new outfit, Daku?
I fucking got stabbed a bunch, so I decided to get some armor.
Oh,
Especially in fucking
you did.
Celasta.
I forgot you got stabbed a bunch.
Second.
It sucks. Like, fucking...
You've been stabbed.
It is, yes, terrible experience.
That's one of the reasons why we make so many health potions.
They don't get stabbed. It's not fun.
You won't be stabbed, I trust. Promise.
I haven't been stabbed aboard the airship, to be fair.
And believe me when I say getting shot's no fun either.
I have to imagine. Hello, Nick.
Small
It's been a hot
request,
minute.
if you'll
It has been
before
dark.
aboard the ship, try and stress that they won't be attacked on the ship. It seems like that's a precedent being spread. It is not.
Is that like a rumor?
Oh, you're perfectly safe
Here?
here.
When I was attacked in the night.
Look, the last thing we need to be doing is scaring off new inhabitants by making vague implications they will be stricken
I
at
would never.
random times.
When I say the Sentinels do their job, they absolutely do their job.
Thank you. If you have complaints, feel free to issue them. Just, let's try and spread a good message of the ship to when people board,
I mean, I was
But not anonymously, according to
night
port.
4 times, you know?
Confetti.
Drive out of my house and home and...
Well, it's been dealt with, so it's all okay, right?
This also hasn't happened, just so you're aware. I'm just fucking with you, man. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what is not. Isn't really
But
anymore.
hey,
I've been gone for 3 months.
if anything does happen, there are plenty of healers here, myself included.
Oh, shit. That's new.
Yes,
Seems
though
to
I
have been
can't
spread
guarantee.
amongst all of us.
Desperate times and all that. Though I can't guarantee it'll feel good.
I don't know.
I think, well, if you want pleasant healing, it's something I've also recently learned in my absence.
Some type of
Oh, really? You offer pleasant healing?
Which is what I can do.
Well, let's not phrase it that way. That feels a little.
I'm just
anyway,
using the words you used.
Regardless, soul is closely inclined to light, and thusly, when combined, creates divine. And over the 3 months' time, something I
How
decided,
long would you do that?
Not very long. Do not count on me as any kind of primary healer.
A shade. Just need to be a little careful with divine magic because of the light. Shade.
Sorry. I keep that in mind, of course. I've only
like I said, new. This is technically the first day I've really showcased it, so I.
Yes, just
Got it. But don't
it's
not
fine. You were just
Something good
a
for you
heads
to
up.
know about.
a heads up. I will more than keep in mind.
Especially if we're. Yes, so much so that it can almost kill Ayna. Light is very dangerous towards shades.
Noted. Gee, okay. No, they're different. Never mind. But yes, okay. That's actually very good to know. Not that I can do anything about that anyways. I guess look, careful with the torch.
Well, I know some dark spells to assist in helping with shades, but right now our major thing to heal them was the lantern Johann crafted. Though I haven't spoken to him in some time, and we need to craft another one because of Athena's shade. Though the bright should be fine.
Right. The lantern. Was that?
It's the best way I can explain it is it's dark light.
Okay.
Potion it.
You pour the
Like a rune thing?
I think you helped with the creation and testing of it.
Testing, yes. Reneg.
From
I just remembered I told someone I would go find them and I haven't. I've been here for like the last 5 minutes. I should do that. Apologies to Ron after asking a question. I should go find them.
You're
Good
fine.
seeing you all again. Good seeing you too.
Great seeing you as well. I hope to keep up conversation.
Nice meeting you. Later. See you around. Maybe.
I'm going to fucking kill myself.
Everyone's busy.
A free spirit.
I suppose I'm used to this place being more
I
so.
think speaking is
idle,
quite an
so it's a good change of pace.
line. Right now.
It's good to have people out and about. And
I need to
I hope
speak
to cut
to
the
you.
conversation short. I just wanted to get room and board before.
All right. Is this? Do we need to go somewhere?
I don't know. Do I really want to actually out my crimes in front of the people of the Kalypsia to the point that it will actually probably choose to put me in jail? Maybe. Sounds fun.
Okay, let's go back home, I suppose.
That is what we have in common. But the ship is very nice, I must say. So I hope it is accommodating to you as you
Can just say yes.
Yes, you could quite literally say yes when I ask, do we need to go somewhere private?
I'll take that as yes going
probably
forward.
need to apologize to Athena too.
Wait,
I can't fucking be bothered.
do I need to find Athena now?
No. Athena's the least hurt of all of this, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Who knows actually?
Oh, Dark Mother, give me
I
strength.
did it again.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm quite pissed. I honestly don't know what I'm looking for.
Home is to the left.
No, I know where home is. I thought what I was
Look-
referring to.
Looked like you were going right.
I don't know what I'm looking for when it comes to what I'm asking of myth. Maybe too much, maybe too little.
Oh, okay. Before you continue, let's just walk inside where no one can hear us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oops. I did a thing.
What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I tested people as I usually do, specifically myth. Oopsies. Oops.
Okay.
I want to let you know because I would like you to possibly speak to him. I'm failing, obviously. You know that rage that you basically... No, actually. Cedros, right? Cedros, all of the shit that you told us about Cedros and all that.
Yes. Yes, I.
Well, I did what I do best, and before you actually brought us here, home, me and Myth, to speak, we were going to train, you know? Spar with each other.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I figured as much.
Don't get mad when I tell you this. But I did what I do best.
I will do my
And I
best not to get
decided
upset.
It's not even about me. Don't care ultimately, as long as it's Myth that is fine ultimately.
Okay,
Anyways,
but
thing
before
is,
you continue, did you do something that would get you kicked
Yes.
off the ship?
Oh, maybe. No. No. Just, repaying a favor, I guess. So I saw Cedros in the streets, doing nothing really important. And I put the seed of doubt, the seed of hate, the seed of rage into Myth's ear. I don't know if I'm quite pleased with the actual outcome, but... Huh. Myth took it. I pushed for it, yes, but... He... took... that seed of rage. How
What
did we
did
do
he
it in a
do?
way? No, we're not putting anything exactly on Myth. If we're putting anything on someone, I think it's gonna have to be me.
All right.
We decided to be friendly
What did
towards Cedros,
both of you
and
do?
we decided to be friendly. We asked him if he wanted to help us train into the arena, and little fox became a lion and bit heavily. Multiple
Myth
stabs.
did?
Maybe.
Okay. Is this all?
No, not at all.
Please continue.
We put down Cedros.
Okay, I'm going
To the
to stop you
point, yeah.
right there. I'm going to ask you to please rephrase that because put down means you killed someone.
Almost. We stopped. We didn't actually kill him, but he didn't look very good. He passed out after multiple stabs and being basically beaten to the ground.
Did he get medical attention?
Yeah, I mean, of course I dragged his ass to medical. I wasn't gonna let him bleed out onto the floor in the sand. Our revenge was kinda, served. We survived. You survived.
Did anyone see you?
Maybe that weird new little guy, medical creature, lizard-like dragon thing.
I know who you're talking about. I think his name's Barnaby. Yes, that.
You might have saw that, yes, perhaps.
Did you tell him what you did?
No, I'm sure he just put 1 + 1 together or something.
Okay. I didn't think it was going to be relevant because I assumed today was going to be relatively calm despite some bumps in the road. When I talked to the Sentinels, Fable, Solasta wants me. They're demanding the Kalypsia return me and Ayna so they can deal their own justice.
You're wanted in freaking Solasta. And you tell us only now? What the fuck? I mean, tell me only now? Are you actually like serious? Like what the fuck is this?
There have been a lot of things going on today. A lot.
Really?
I feel like I haven't left this entire house all day.
I mean, it's not that bad. It's a little cozy, so it's not that much of a bad.
No, it could be much worse. I agree.
Sentinel said, would not without investigation first.
Yes, they are investigating what happened. And I told them the
Fair.
truth. I told them what happened and why I did what I did. However, if it looks like I had my children kill Cedros, they're going to be more inclined to believe whatever lie Cedros told, or the Tempest told the Sentinels.
Yeah. However, this was completely our action to take. You had no partake in it, nor you didn't know.
Yes, my dear daughter, I understand that. But the Sentinels won't see it as such.
Yep, I see the problem.
They will think that I attempted to have him killed in a sparring fight and seem like an accident. So you can understand why the timing is unfortunate.
Right. Indeed.
Need caution. At all.
Yes.
And come up. No talk yet.
When you...
Still need to check
Yes, I am being watched by the Sentinels constantly.
Yeah. Okay.
I also expressed my concern that Cedros may try to come back and finish off Ayna because of his disdain for me. And the Lieutenant Abrams assured me that the Sentinels would also be there to protect me should he try anything. They have confiscated all of my weapons while I'm aboard the ship until the investigation is done.
Fair. I understand that. Great. Amazing. Totally amazing. That's a lot actually to, drop like that. And you know what? Fair. Okay, well.
My
like
dear
that.
Fable,
Oops.
this is why I say, inform me before you do anything.
Next time. Actually, no, it was very spontaneous, very natural, very... Thing is, I'm trying to ask you something here in particular regarding Myth. It's obvious he still holds great regard over you. I mean, this morning I didn't think so. I mean, did you see the way he actually said no to you? It was quite fascinating. Even I was thrown off by that, and I've known him basically my whole life. And his whole life too.
Because he thought I harmed one of his friends without reason.
Yes, but he still had the courage to say no to you as a superior.
I'm not your I am not some captain of guard. I am not some military authority figure.
Okay. Thing is,
You're allowed to say no to me.
oh yeah, I know. I just don't want to.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah. I stay around for a reason, trust me. If I didn't want to truly just obey your command, I would just fucking leave, insult you, do even worse than that, completely fairly. But it's not like that. No, I do have loyalty towards you. I know my my actions are very questionable, confused.
Yes.
From an outsider's mind, that is.
Insiders do.
What I'm here for, really, is technically the fact that Myth did allow me to poison
Where
his
are my
mind
wings?
again once more, and that quite worries me.
Then
The fact he
Fable,
was able to use great rage towards someone else and act upon that rage is
How the fuck did that get turned on?
something I didn't expect for him to take.
y-
However,
you're going down a dangerous road.
no shit, that is exactly why I'm talking to you about this. You know, there's a choice that is quite the interesting one to make. If I push him towards a direction of being, well, immoral or aggressive or whatever you really want to call it, he will survive. He will absolutely survive, but he will not survive in the way that he wants to survive. If I allow him to be the hero he wants to be, however, he will not survive. I don't think he will have the courage to do what he needs to do towards...
Why is this your decision to make?
No, it's not exactly my decision to make, but since I have the power to clearly manipulate him, I am
I'm
quite perplexed.
stopping you right there. I'm not going to let you emotionally manipulate your brother.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be letting him, like, maybe you shouldn't let me emotionally manipulate him.
That's not how that works, Fable. He trusts you, implicitly, without question, as one should their sibling.
Not always.
He loves you. He wants to believe you want the best for him. Because of that love.
And I do want the best for him, of course I do. I'm just...
What's best for him is him walking his own path, whether he makes mistakes or not.
We went through that already. Remember when he was the one to finally beat me into the arena? He is walking his own path.
No, he's
In a
not,
way.
Fable. You're still trying to control him by emotionally manipulating him. You yourself just said you did.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna deny that. I mean, he was quite easy to convince.
Then you need to stop. You are going down a road that is extremely dangerous and could destroy your relationship with your brother. What if he killed Cedros?
Well, technically it's been my fault. So, I'm gonna be the one to get the punishment if there's jail time or...
No, that's not how it's
anything.
seen. That is not how it's seen in the eyes of the law, Fable. I have spent
You're right.
most of my life running, knowing the law, running from the law. Whether just because you put a weapon in someone's hand doesn't mean you're the one who killed someone. They're going to see the person who actually did it. Just because you were whispering things in his ear, you didn't hold the blade that slit the throat.
Not mind mage.
The way the sentinels, the way any guard would see it, is that he would have been murdered, and it would have been Myth's fault.
Not
And
Myth like how Ethan looked months ago.
I don't want Myth to look like Ethan looked when he was forced to take a life.
You're right. Well, if you see Myth, speak to him. I gotta do something very quickly.
What are you doing?
What?
I was here.
You shitling. Were you spying? That's kind of rude.
You do it all the time, Fable. It's the
Don't use your words again. You didn't use my own words. Whatever. That's usually your line.
To a degree, I get you, Fable. You want me to survive, and I understand that. Problem is, the way you always push me. If I survive, sure.
Show yourself. Look
but
at
I'll
me
be
in the eye.
alive. If I survive,
Wasn't it? Okay, at least he wasn't.
going down the path you want me to, I will live full of regret. If I were to die,
And that's
tomorrow,
why I'm never happy
doing
with
it,
you, no matter what
if
you
I were
do,
to
I get
die
mad.
doing it my own way,
let him speak, Fable.
I'd have none. But today, I might have put shit on our backs because of what I did today.
Okay.
Look, it's nothing I won't be able to deal with.
I'll return soon. I'll be back.
Where are you going, Fable?
I need to find someone before the night. Before everyone retires for the night.
Who?
See ya. Ugh. My new boyfriend. Bye.
Quit lying. Tell me. What do you think she's going to do? Try to finish off Zed so he doesn't talk?
I hope to God's not.
Ayna, go catch up with her. If she tries to pull a blade or anything on a battered Cedros, make sure, do what you have to. Just obviously don't kill her.
Understood.
Oh,
So he's in the
Cedric's
church.
fucking knocked out in the
He's gone to bed.
sauna.
Why is he not into the church?
He's gone to
He's in bed.
EPVP land.
Must be.
Where? That way? We have a church? What the fuck? Oh,
In the church,
I
yes.
don't know what the fuck happened there.
We've had a church for a long time now.
Do I look like someone that would
I know
actually
she's
follow any
new, but
god?
you don't need to jump at her like that.
Certainly not.
Exactly. The
Mind
one
you,
god I
she was-
follow is me. Oh, that's so
Aye,
fucking
okay.
awful to actually say. I feel very bad. Anyways, that way I
I
suppose.
try not to think about these things.
Yes,
You're aware of it.
then
You're
way
aware
to
of
the
it.
left.
Great,
I don't care
great.
about the church
Pass the eye of time
You
to the
are.
left.
You've kind of been following
Yeah, how do
me
you feel?
for a
Yeah.
bit.
Congratulations, you made
I
it
feel
friends.
okay. Say it. Say it. Say it. You really don't get away with doing that.
I know, they look great.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying
People have that issue with me, but that's never stopped me from making
Sorry,
friends.
bro. You know what? I think. Fuck you. I'm just gonna push you in the water. Fuck you. Why?
Maybe they're speaking out of accents.
Oh, no! No!
Oh my,
Okay.
okay.
I hate you.
Oh, that's holy shit! That's a big moth.
What? Look away for a second. Why are you
Bitch. Anyways.
I'm glad to hear that. What's your name? I'm
said it.
C-Said.
No, actually, I'm totally.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Oh wait, we don't have any more emoji permissions.
Your
Well,
name is
I'm just
Name.
gonna throw some more at you.
Have you seen Fable?
Yeah, she went that way.
I need you.
She's right there.
She's there. Like that way, as in into the thing.
Right. Oh,
Nothing
she was
happened.
there.
Tried to push in.
She was in the water.
Tried to push Nasato.
Somewhere
Asato
around
pulled
this
her
hall
in
right
too.
now. There's no way she ran that far in the span it took for me to look at you and then look back.
Why do you
No,
think
I
she
saw them.
maybe did something good today?
Giant fucking moth. Why do you look like you're a little fucked up mentally? Are you okay? No, what? Are you for real? No, stop. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Unhand me. Unhand me right now. What the fuck? Who even are you? I'll bite you. I bite. I bite very badly. I can make people bleed if I bite them off.
Do not bite them. Thank you kindly for your assistance.
I told you, I just want to go see someone. It doesn't matter who. Does it?
Yeah, with contact.
Yes, it does. This way.
Really? What? What?
What are you planning? Who
To talk
are you going
with
to see?
someone.
Who?
Oh God!
Why can't?
Fuck!
Why can't
I
you
was-
tell me?
Because I was trying to actually like go talk to Amit. Private conversation.
Are you telling me the truth? Because I have ways of knowing. I'm gonna take that as a no. Who?
Ah, I was going to actually go talk to Cedros whenever he woke up, so that I could tell them that basically it was all my fault and that I should have taken the blame, and that I technically did that. I just used my easily manipulated brother as a weapon, which is technically ultimately what I did, right? Right, precisely. We're gonna go with that version. Yeah? It sounds
What's your
the
gut
most
telling you?
plausible versions.
Regarding what?
Whether she was going to wait for Cedrus to wake up or kill him on the spot.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't.
Your mind works too much like mine.
That's one fucking thing to say. Except that I wasn't even thinking of killing Cedros. You're technically right. If there's no witness, like, we can't, you know, that would probably be really useful, so maybe that's a good idea. But that's not what I was planning to do. But he's the one that said it. I wasn't even thinking about that. Are you blaming me?
What's your gut telling you?
The letter.
What? I wasn't kind of paying attention to you two. What did you just say?
So you believe she's going to kill Cedros?
What?
Yeah.
What? Myth! No! Are you serious?
Hands out.
The fuck are you doing?
I'm going to restrain you for tonight. Hands out.
No. No. Not doing that.
It's for your own good, Fable. Hands out, please. Don't make me ask again.
You can't do this.
I am
No.
protecting Cedros.
Get the fuck out of my way. I'm not gonna do anything to Cedros. Why could you?
You think I want this to happen? The way you were talking, Fable, was concerning. And it's not what I want for you.
I'm not going to kill anyone. You guys all thought that I could. What?
You're unpredictable.
Yes, thank you very much. I try my best. But I'm not gonna just kill someone.
If it means protecting me,
you,
and Myth, and Ayna, I have no doubt you would. That's what concerns me.
You really think that I...
So if I... Okay, Fable, if I had actually killed Cedros...
Yeah, what
What
about
would you
it?
think? Would you still say the same response?
You mean that I did it?
Or would you be proud of him and give him praise because he killed Cedros?
I would be angry.
Answer honestly. Would you?
I was angry
Truly?
already.
After
Yes.
everything you just told me in the house?
Clearly, none of you actually got it. I actually have the belief that maybe only Ayna was the one to catch that. What I meant. That I'm going to be forever angry no matter what he chooses to do. Both decisions are shit, and you know that.
And so
I'm
will
kinda
I.
stuck.
For what he did, I will never forgive him. And if I have the chance, I'll do it myself.
I'm not gonna
But
kill
right
anyone.
now,
Let me just
right
go
now.
home.
Right now, Fable, you're acting far too erratic.
Because you're threatening on putting me. Basically,
It is a
James.
sash. One of mine.
No, I'm not gonna let you.
Regardless of whether we...
To you, I will be obedient to you. As long as you don't do that. You want me to go back to the house? You want me to go sleep? You can lock me in my room. That's fine.
How
But you're not
will
gonna
I
do that.
know you will stay there because you two already snuck out when you were the one who wanted to talk to me to begin with?
because you're gonna lock him in there too. And he's gonna watch over me.
Thanks. Wish me watch. No sleep.
Ayna will watch you.
Very well.
And if you try to even leave that room,
Then in
no,
that case,
that's
you can
cruel.
absolutely just do that.
If you try to leave the house, Ayna will knock you out, drag your ass back there, and I will restrain you myself. Are we clear?
Deal, yes. Fair. More than fair.
Go with Ayna back to the house. Ayna, if she tries to run away, knock her out.
Understood.
I love you, Fable. But you're going down a path that it's going to be very hard to turn back from.
I know.
And I don't want you going down that path. I'm not a role model.
Oh, I know, yeah.
It's why I want better for you.
Thank you, Bender.
Thank you for the... second chance.
With me, you will have more than just second chances.
I'm not gonna try to run. I don't want to be restrained with anything, even if it's a stupid sash. Fuck that. I prefer my paws to be free. So thank you for giving me the chance to just go with Ayna. I will obey to Ayna and I will just be nice and be in the room or something. Great.
Thank you.
Just know that I wasn't gonna actually kill Cedros. Whatever you're approaching for them, it's my fault. Bye.
Alden has needed to talk to me for all day.
Do you prefer to have me in your view, or can I just walk behind you, or how is this even gonna go?
And still see.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna slowly walk towards the house. Damn. I can't believe they thought that I would actually... What the fuck? Kill Cedros? That's...
You
far.
cannot believe. Truly.
I understand, but if you would have seen it back then, I was the one that stopped Myth.
Perhaps, but admitted that went that far in the first place.
I was going to stop it.
Could not guarantee you could have.
Maybe not. Wow, Myth, you're talented. And she just splashes a bunch of water over you. Serves you right.
Don't you start now.
Ayna is the most power here. I don't think I should ever take any beef towards Ayna. To be fair, I don't want to take any beef towards Ayna. I am pretty sure she is the most not exactly innocent, but
Do not
the
need
least
beef.
bullshit.
Do not eat.
See what I mean? Yeah.
Did you hear me in the house?
What do you mean?
What I told you before you left. Did you really hear me?
Yes, I have. But we need an actual talk, me and you. Not tonight. But... Not tonight, but we need an actual talk, me and you.
Oh my god, this again.
No. It's again. What will you do? We used to be kids. We used to play together. We grew up to be the monsters everyone whispered we would be. Thieves. Tricksters, nothing more than Kelter on the streets. Do you ever wonder what he grew up to be? To send so many people to try to get us. That arrow wasn't just another one of the arrows. It was painful. It was all bloody. It was barbed. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. He's paying assassins. No more bounty hunters. There's something deeply wrong about that. Did he grow up spiteful? Hateful of us? He's even justified. We took his father. I know you don't like that word anymore.
And his father took our mother. So we're both monsters. But I won't stoop to his level.
Then what do we do?
We can stop him. But we don't need to butcher him to do it.
Comes. He's going to try to kill us. You know that. This has been hate for years and years and years. He's not going to.
Then we... If it comes to that...
Try.
I'm not saying... I'm not willing to kill him, but I'm just saying... I do not want to look like the monsters that we were before. I do not want his body to look like his father's, if we have to. That's all.
Yeah.
But more than that.
Okay. I pray that you're correct. I pray that you're right.
Not need
I hope.
Just try.
Just as I manipulate you, You can manipulate me. The reason I didn't do something yet so fucked up on this darn ship. You know of the pain I'm able to cause. The reason I've been... I can't even use the word good so far was because I'm following you. Sometimes I follow you, sometimes you follow me. But I can promise you one thing. If he removes you from the equation, just like his father removed Gorath, Evander will end up to nothing more than paste the floor. If you're gone, I always call you my mirror, the one good. I have no idea what I can become if you're gone. So make sure to not be gone.
Okay.
Are you also retiring then for the night? Thank you. You know that I'll probably harass you, right? Like
You always do? Yes.
like I always do. I mean, there is no fucking possibility for me to not talk your ear off till you basically fall asleep because you can't stand it anymore. As a matter of fact, you see, that's my bed right there. That's my bed. I am not going in my bed. I'm not going in my bed. I am going to actually sit on your bed. This is Myth. Myth likes his personal space, and this is Fable. Fable also likes Myth's personal space.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was probably it. Sorry.
No.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're still being watched, so...
Oh no. What a terrible thing to actually get a little bit of attention. I am a bard after all. I kind of like it. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, did you hear what Nick said, like, before when we were having, like, our big talk and you started crying and all that? I'm sure you remember that. I'm sorry. I was gonna say, Nick said something about arts and all that, and, like, writing poetry, right?
I think, yeah. I was too
Do you
busy.
think... Well, no, I hope you do think. But I was gonna say, before I stopped, do you think we could write songs together? Like originals instead of what we usually do, which is other bardic songs that we sing our own way?
Perhaps one day.
I mean, you're quite talented with the music, and I'm quite talented with the words. Even though I might not be able to write them down because I'm still learning to read and write. I mean, we could try, right?
Wouldn't hurt, I suppose.
Yeah. Specifically now that we're having... Oh, fuck, I forgot something very fucking important and now I'm really angry about it. Fuck.
What? What happened?
Oh, shit. Well, I've been working on something for a long time now. Something none of you, of course, know, because, of course, I work in mysterious ways. Do you know who the blacksmith is here in... You know, this place?
I'm not sure. Have I...
Fuck, I was trying to look for them today.
Letto.
We do.
But You're looking for a blacksmith?
Yeah.
Are you interested in a weapon?
No, more like a tiny commission. It's not important. But if I give you some blueprints of something, do you promise not to? If I give you some objects and blueprints and all that that I've made over some time, do you think you could go harass them maybe during the night and see if they do what it's asked of them?
You want me to harass someone?
I just want you to knock at the door kindly and see if they're willing to take a particular special commission.
Okay. Sure.
Great. Great. Can I give you the stuff now?
Alright.
You don't need to go now. I mean, you go later in the middle of the night when we're all asleep and all that, just or whatever, because... But when you do go... Great. Don't open the blueprints. I'm just gonna give you the letter and then an object, basically. And then some gold so you can pay them.
Is there a reason
and...
you don't want me to open the blueprints?
Thing mentioned. Nick said replacements.
No, it's it's fine. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't look at the blueprints. It's fine. Here. Let me just put them somewhere that you can quickly get them. Actually. Okay, and then yes. And last thing, a little bit of gold. 5 gold. Honestly, a bit too much considering what this is, but I'm willing to take any price at this point, so fuck it. Pay them in full, 5 gold or something.
So it must be serious then.
Whatever, something I really want. So, so she gives you like a few papers that are kind of folded and put inside another paper, so it's kind of like a envelope kind of deal. She gives you envelope, she gives you the 5 gold, and then she has this block, right? It's not big. It's really as big kind of as a hand, if it makes sense. And it's a little heavy. It's basically like a block made of a mixture of resin and clay. It's hardened already, so it's a little heavy.
Okay. I guess I'll just... Sure.
And if Smith does look into them, or Ayna, just send me a DM. Send me a DM, and I'll explain to you what the fuck you see.
Okay.
If you do look into that. Great.
Yep. Gotcha.
Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Please try to make sure they do respond. Insist.
Yeah.
A little.
Okay.
If you can. Right. Sure. Sorry, I'm actually getting tired.
Yeah, go back to your bed.
I'm getting so tired. I really want to go to my bed.
Did you hear that? Did you hear the door
What was
knocking?
that? Yeah, come in. Oh, hi. I'm harassing my brother.
Hi.
Hi.
I've got some work to do. I'm gonna
Work to
be
do?
in my room. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
There's some things I've gotta plan out.
It's okay if he leaves the house for me, right?
She just...
Tiny errand?
Yeah, I already checked. It's nothing. It's She just wants me to visit a blacksmith and ask for a possible commission for her.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Great. Great. Go in the middle of the night and see if they're there, if they're willing to take a commission for 5 gold. And if you
I can assure you
do
that there's
have
not
extra
going to be
golds-
anyone in the middle of the night at a blacksmith. They work normal hours, Fable.
Well,
You'd be able to see.
Please.
okay, fine for you. But if there's
And
nobody, don't be surprised.
If they want more than 5 golds, I will pay you back. If you can add more.
Okay.
Anything. Great. Great.
This must be really important then. Yeah.
To me? Yeah.
Alright, I'll tell you what. You lay low, you stay out of trouble. I'll show you how to make a smoke bomb after this investigation is done.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Can
But
do.
you have to stay out of trouble.
Yeah. I can do that.
Alright. I can show both of you. But you were the one who was interested. At the very most.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And who knows, if you impress me and you stay on good behavior, I might show you how to make some dragon juice.
An actual bomb.
Dragon
yeah.
juice.
Yeah, some people call it a Tortuga cocktail, but dragon juice sounds funnier.
You mean like the bottle that you light up and throw and then it explodes in fire?
Sure, but that's an oversimplification of it. I
I
think.
thought I actually knew how to do that.
You probably do. Then
Yeah,
I'll
I
show
probably
you.
do.
I'll
How to
get
properly
out-
do it.
how to properly do it, and if I'm feeling nice, maybe we will experiment with some proper ingredients, if you catch my meaning.
What the fuck, Myth? Fuck you!
I need a bed to sleep on.
Get the Actually, that's funny. I usually don't sleep on top of my bed. Technically, that's like still done since a long time ago, so...
Win-win for us, right?
Dusty.
No! Did you just call it Dusty? I mean, you're correct. I mean, the bed is dusty too, yeah. I'm also dusty because I don't sleep on top of beds. Get your ass back in here, get your bed, I'm gonna go to mine. Wow, you're a fucking... That's crazy that you did that. That is... You're... What the fuck? You thought from... You're right, you...
But the deal is off if you get in trouble, especially if he's acting as your proxy, because then you would be getting him in trouble on top of it.
I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get him in trouble, so don't worry. I get it. I fucked up majorly doing what I did. As usual, but it feels bad, actually. Because it was him, so it feels bad. Yeah, okay. Great. I am going to sleep.
Oh, get out of your hair. I'll see you all in the morning.
Nix,
Hmm.
can you eventually make it so... my tail is in my face. Can you eventually make it so that we can make this space a little bigger under their bed?
Sure, I can see about someone
Great.
extending the legs of the bed, I guess.
Yeah,
I
or maybe we should just change the bed completely, you know? That would be nice, because I don't sleep on top of beds.
Why don't you just have a canopy above it?
A what?
Like a tent.
Could do that.
So that way the bed is enclosed.
Yeah, I could do that actually. Never thought about that. That would be nice.
Great.
Have the
Amazing.
curtains
Good
hanging
night.
down so that way. Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Yeah, good night.
Night, Nix.
Good night.
Myth, did you see his disappointed face?
No. Unfortunately not.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's actually kind of funny. I'm so sorry. I can still see his size. Hear his size from the other room. That's amazing. These walls are almost paper thin. I feel almost bad for him. He doesn't deserve this. But he did call it upon himself, so...
Enough.
Yeah. Good night, Myth.
Night, Fable.
Yeah, that's right. You have to stare at me till I fall asleep.
Used to it.
I am joking. I'm gonna retreat right now. There you go. So if you wanna hang out with Nix, you can. I'm actually just gonna sleep. Tired. Good
Such a
night,
watch.
Ayna, sort of.
Good night.
Good night. You can have a book if you want. I have some that I can't read, obviously, but I still have them, so... Anyways, good night.
Holy shit.
You have ears, you can probably hear something.
You know what? Let me find out what kind it is.
And I heard a noise. I'm like,
Shenanigans.
And then I turned my light back on because I was like, I need to see whatever was happening.
Oh.
God. Dude, that was very well played.
Shenanigans.
Respect for...
Bananagram.
What the fuck? I didn't
Indeed.
expect for that to work.
Always.
I shit you not. If you go look at my VOD, I literally
What?
talk to you like a little snake, like, oh, you're gonna do this, you should do that. And then you do it, and I stop, and I pause, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
Wait, no, wait, hold on, wait. No.
You took me so out of, like, actual... I didn't understand. I
Damn.
didn't imagine.
Oh, now I'm stuck.
To be able to do that. That was pretty crazy. That was amazing, actually.
Well, the thing is, you say that to him literally like not very long after that guy was talking
yeah.
about it
Oh, yeah.
tortured your family. The temple Cedros got your family in
Yeah,
prison,
exactly.
got them tortured,
Such a piece
got
of shit.
him killed
Holy shit.
repeatedly.
Yeah, pretty much.
So
yeah.
yes, yes he
It
did.
made sense. It made a lot of sense. It made a lot of
Oh,
sense.
shenanigans.
That was amazing. Damn. Good stuff. Good stuff, Illuminated. Goodness gracious.
Alright, you're amazing. I'm gonna jump off now. Thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow for CA. Until next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night! Yippee!
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure.